Hi, and welcome to the night stream. Yes, I've been very much looking forward to this. It's always something I enjoy. It's the Ian on the screen. Let's go. Yes, yes. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you, thank you. So, without delaying too much, because we can do a little recap once we get to it. Let me just find the right screen here. Hello. Am I allowed to get the game too? Well, let's see if we get it if we swap over here. Yep. Nope. Sure isn't getting the game on screen. It does look like we're getting the game audio though. Hello, Inkatadis. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a pain in the butt getting that game on the screen.
Yes, very. Give me a second to just flip flop some things around, see if I can get it to work.
So while she's working on that, actually, how are you doing today, Yeni?
All things considered, I'm doing pretty decently.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh yes, it's better than doing poorly. How about you? How have you been since last night?
Feeling a little better. I think throat's still a little scratchy, but yeah, I'll be okay. So yeah, last we left off, we made some good progress. We went to opposite land and dealt with the winged elves.
Oh yes, yes. That was interesting. We went to Mirror World.
Mm-hmm. The poor fool.
Yeah, he got screwed over.
He really did. It was kind of
yes.
depressing.
Oh, yes. This is quite annoying.
You might want to, I don't want to say too much, but
I mean, you can say whatever you want.
Have you tried just like deleting the source in OBS and recreating it? Sometimes that helps.
I can try. I can definitely try. I could also try changing it to capture any full screen application and then capture a specific window and then no. Yeah, I'll try to move it. It might be a stupid part of OBS not capturing it unless it's started up before OBS is. Actually, you know what I'll do because we're paused anyway. It's it's capturing it now.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Hey, there we are.
It's OBS being OBS, and we had an OBS.
Wonderful.
Yes. Okay, Yes. Last time we went to the island of the Mirror World, where winged elves were being transformed into something they weren't, and the noble jester.
Ah, yes.
Yes, it's quite terrible. But now we're ready to go again. So do you want to just unpause and we can?
Sure thing. Alright, let me come and find you here.
I am next to
Alright.
Cavalas.
Yes, I see you.
Right. So what we're gonna have to figure out now is
That wasn't it. Damn. Alright. So yeah, we could I think we had a couple of quests, right? We could either why is my journal empty?
don't know.
Oh, this is the Yeen's world. I'm just living in it.
I mean, your journal is not supposed to be empty.
Sure is, though.
That is a little bit of an issue. I'm not sure if it just didn't populate your quest or something.
Possibly. Let's make you the party leader here.
Ah. Sure. Yes. And you've got the mirror, mayhaps, perchance.
What up? Yeah, no, that's not the mirror. Let's see. I have mirror shards in my inventory still, which is a little annoying.
I have the mirror of all seeing. It was somewhere in my inventory because I have stupid amount of things. So let's see. The mirror of all seeing, also known as the shattered mirror, the surface of this looking glass is scarred with a crisscross network of cracks, and it has obviously been broken and pieced together many times. Peering into the glass reveals a distorted image that seems to shift and change the longer one stares at it. While it is clear the image is not a reflection of the person looking in it, the exact details of the scene within the mirror are difficult to fathom. So, 5 times per day we can class Clarodion's Clairvoyance at caster level 15.
Oh wow, okay.
Once per day we can cast Ethereal Visage at caster level 15. Twice per day we can use it to cast Feeble Mind at caster level 9. 5 times per day we can use it to cast See Invisibility at caster level 3. And twice per day we can use it to cast True Seeing at caster level 9.
Legit, wow, okay. That's pretty good relic.
It is very nice.
I'm kind of interested. Is it strictly necessary for the quest, or was this kind of just, hey, you did the optional thing. Here's your helpful stuff.
It's possible that it can help us in our fight against the Vultures, but it's
Gotcha, but it's not a.
It's technically both this and the Make Island are technically optional quests.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, it was a fun quest. I'm not at all bummed out that we got to do it.
Yeah. Did you have a build of Hill Giant Strength?
Yes. Sure did.
I might have found a build you'd rather want instead. It's a build of Fire Giant Strength.
Oh, really? The Fire Giants are stronger than Hill Giants?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Would not have guessed.
Can't remember if storm or cloud giants are the highest one, but they're pretty high up there.
Gotcha.
You'll have to accept the trade if you want the belt.
Oh, right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Offer and accept. Wonderful. All right. What's a fire giant strength? Strength +5. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just I'll drop my hill giant belt if you want to sell it off.
Sure. We can always use a bit more cash.
Always, always.
Cash money, dollar bills. Also, I'm thinking if I'm going to start using the or eventually gonna use the +5 bonus on
On your belt.
no, I was thinking about something else and then my brain just stopped functioning. I'm gonna start using the +5 bonus that I can craft on my bow. I should probably get rid of the special arrows, unless we just want to sell them.
Sure, either would make sense. We should figure out what we're doing first, though. Have a good idea of where we're headed and kind of get the action started quick as possible.
So what I'd suggest we do is either we go to the Megas Island and either we go to the Megas Island and battle through that. It can be a little bit of a slugfest, but it gives some pretty good experience. The other option is that we continue on the main story hub.
I think I'm down to do the Maker's Island.
Yeah. In that case, we will need passage across the river.
Yeah.
We would like to go to the Isle of the Neighbor.
All right. You getting the most fickle of mistresses for sure. Getting a cutscene?
I am not. I'm just shuffling my arrows around.
Gotcha.
Okay. And yes, did you enchant the bonus of your sword up?
I did. Yeah, it is up to, I believe, level... What are we at? We are +7 enhancement.
I'm not sure if we want to enchant it up further. We might. Can't remember if you want like +8 here. Because we are going to fight some pretty tough golems.
Oh, some adamantine golems?
Yeah.
Legit.
I think adamantine golems are here at least. We might want you to get at least a +8 weapon for that, because of damage reduction.
Gotcha. Well, we'll see how it goes, and if we need to, we can back off.
Okay. Well, let us head up here.
Oh, why are the Durgar peaceful?
Well, you'll see soon enough.
Well met.
This Durgar is obviously older than the others here. As you approach, he stops shuffling through the items piled around him and turns to greet you. Say, you're the one from the surface, ain't you? One of the Melvin folks. I remember running into your kinds once before. Must be 50, no, 60 years ago. But I ain't seen any since. My name is Dwelver. I'm
Over.
supply master for this here expedition. I'm also in charge of the merchant at the merchant end of things. In other words, if you want to buy something, I'm the one you want to talk to. Let me ask you some questions. You'll probably have better luck talking with the Hana. I'm just supply master here, but I can try to answer whatever I can. Why are you Duraka here? Huh,
Why
I
are
thought
you
the
from
Hana
there?
would have explained this to you. We're here to collect salvage. There's plenty of good metal to be found in the dungeon on the north side of the isle. We take whatever we can and bring it back home to sell to the highest bidder. Wouldn't be a bad job if it wasn't for the golems. Golems?
Oh, baby.
Sure, the dungeon up to the north is crawling with him. Leftover creations of wizards who used to rule this island, still defending what's left of his home. I'm gonna end up smashing my throat on this.
Yeah, you really are.
If you want to know more about the golems, you should really talk to the Hana. Okay, I'll stop asking you questions. Thank you very much.
Yep. Don't wreck your throat in the first 15 minutes here.
It just reminds me of when I used to RP the Croaker. Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
That was even worse though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Croaker was rock and stone. Yeah, rock and stone to the bone. Yes, the Croaker was one of my many characters. He was a frogman, and he spoke like Gilbert Gottfried. It was torture on my rights. Let me look at your supplies, merchant. Sure. You're going to haul stuff back and sell it anyway, so I might as well lighten your load. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. No clothing armor, no weapons, some potions and scrolls, a wand, and some... Ooh, that's a bag of holding. I'm definitely buying that.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see here. Potions and scrolls, or scrolls and potions. We can buy magic potion bottles. I'm not entirely sure what they do. Magical potion bottle. Potion bottles can be used by characters with the brew potion feat to create magical potions of any beneficial spell of 3rd level or lower. Okay.
Not bad.
So basically, if you have the brew potion feat, you can then cast your spell on the potion bottle to make it into a potion of whatever the spell is. That's fair enough.
Very interesting. Yeah. Huh.
Some potions of Cure Serious Wounds. Potion of Law. Do I have any of those? Those sound like kind of useful, but maybe not extremely necessary. Fox Skin. Fox Cunning. That's just a straight bonus. Antidote. Heal. Less restoration and serious wounds. Which spells do I have? Charm, Potion, Protection. Oh, I already know. This is Potion of Law. This is not Potion of Identify. No, they're called Potion of Law, but they actually use Identify. I've got that myself. Greater Sanctuary, Blank Scrolls, Globe of the Minor Globe of Invulnerability, True Seeing, Greater Spell Breach, Summon Creature, and Prismatic Spray.
Oh, lore. Okay. What the hell's a Globe of Law? Had to think for a moment.
No, it's Minor Globe of Invulnerability.
Ah, okay.
And Vulnerability. A Bone Wand. Character with Craft Wand can cast any spells. Can cast any spell that can target a creature on this wand in order to craft a magical wand.
Legit. Okay.
Oh, that is like okay. It requires you to take the feat for it, but like for 1 gold piece, just like cast a spell into a wand, and you can use it to cast spells. That's pretty busted. I'll definitely take it. Thieves Tool +10 and the one +3. The +3 you've got a couple of. And then there are some bars of iron, steel, and mithril that if you could craft, you could use those. And some throwables. I'm assuming you don't need anything from this guy.
Nothing sounds amazing, no.
Okay. I'll just leave him to it then. I'll go talk to the Hana.
Yes.
This worker female looks you.
Yes. Every once in a while you say something so stupid it just stops Uni in her tracks.
I mean, you make me laugh. Let's just put it This worker female looks you up and down, gauging your strength and trying to judge if you are a threat. Satisfied that you pose no immediate harm, she seems to relax slightly.
Not many come to this island, especially not a surfacer like you. What are you doing here? Have you come as friend or foe?
Come, Nerevar. Friend or traitor, come and look upon the heart.
My name is Lummel Mang Theneliana. I don't mean any harm. The worker visibly relaxes, though she is still studying you carefully as she addresses you once more. My name is the Hana. I am the leader of this expedition. What are you doing here? We're treasure hunters. Centuries ago, this island was home to a powerful worker wizard known as the Maker. Or so the story goes. The Maker's long gone, but he left a few things behind. We come out here to salvage rare metals and pieces of golems from the ruins of the Maker's tower. You'd be surprised what the right buyer will pay for an arm made of pure adamantine.
No, I would not be surprised. That sounds tremendously valuable.
She grins, but it ain't easy. Not too many expeditions come here anymore. There's still some good metal to be found, but you have to be willing to go toe-to-toe with the Maker's golems. Tell me about the Maker. Everything I know about the Maker comes from legends and myths. Do you know the difference between a myth and a legend?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Nah, go ahead.
So, if I remember the correct thing, and I happen to swap it around, legends are just like stories, but myths involve the gods. I think that's the right way around. One of them involves the gods, and the other is not.
Yeah, myths certainly usually involve the gods, so that makes sense.
Yes, and that's how you can differentiate it. Myths always like pertain to the gods. Something they do, something they cost. Whereas as legends are more so like Hercules is kind of a tricky one because obviously it involves the gods, but is it the gods?
Yeah, it's Hercules' mythology for sure.
Yes, but you have legendary figures like King Arthur, which isn't necessarily like related to gods, but obviously it's a legendary figure.
Makes sense. So myths are immortal, but legends never die.
You can put it like that. They say he was a powerful worker sorcerer who isolated himself on this island to work on his research. A worker sorcerer? With a penalty to charisma? Sure. His specialty was crafting golems. According to the legend, he found a way to imbue his constructs with intelligence and free will, But the golems we've run into seem pretty standard to me. I have some other questions. Should we ask about allies against the Valkyries?
Sure. I mean, if we can turn some of these Durgar against the Valkyries, that would be helpful.
Sure. I'm looking for allies to help me against the Valkyries. She nods thoughtfully. The Valkyries. I've heard about her. One of the Drow matron mothers, isn't she? She made quite a name for herself recently. I hear she's been attacking the surface. I guess that's why you're here looking to stop her. But you won't find any help against her here. If the Drow don't bother us, we don't bother them.
You know, makes sense.
I can try to persuade her, try to intimidate her, or just leave it there. I could also just attack her, but...
Yeah, probably don't need to do it to attack her. If you want to leave her, I can try to persuade her, because I actually have points in it. Yeah, don't know how you want to handle it, but yeah, I have a pretty decent bonus to persuasion if you want me to attempt it.
Yeah, I only have a persuade of 2, so... I'll
yeah, I have a, 22.
Yes. I'll be going now. Come and go as you please, Surfer. You don't answer to us.
I like her.
Hello again,
Just pretty
Surfer.
nice.
Is there something you need?
Looking for allies to help me against the Valkyries. Persuade. Failure. Okay. I'll be going now. Fair enough.
But yes, this is obviously a worker encampment, and the Valkyries is not like the prime ruler of the Underdark. She's just
Sure.
an obstacle.
She told me she was the prime ruler of the Underdark, though.
Don't all villains tell you that? Not quite enough, even
God.
for a quite social stallion.
Alright, how do we,
What?
how did you get over there?
I walked.
Oh, there, okay. This is passive. Oh, wow, okay. It's kind of, very narrow.
Yeah, also, you probably ran into me, and that's why you got shunted.
Ah,
So, we can just take a quick trip around the island. But yes, you can see that there are a number of buildings.
gotcha. Let me go ahead and buff up here.
Oh, I don't think we need to buff up before we go into the...
Oh, okay. Well, they last for a while, so...
Yeah, that's true. Like, a couple hours in-game, however long that is.
Usually feels like about 10 minutes.
That's also possible.
Yeah, in real time.
I don't actually remember how long they last, but this over here is the
House of Pain.
so it's the tower.
Gotcha.
At the entrance, at least. I'll throw out a little bell, and we can head in now.
Okie dokie.
By the way, there is one thing I'll ask you in advance, even though it's a slight spoiler. Do you still have your ceremonial scar belt?
Oh, yes.
Good. You might need it for later.
Some death effects, huh?
Yes.
Wonderful.
The door
Can't
is
wait.
barred from the other side. Okay, we'll just ignore it for now then.
potion, because why not?
I appreciate it, but I've already got my Ring of Elemental Resistance.
Well then. Okay. Right or left?
You take your pick, because... oh, there's
Oh,
a scavenger
okay, well.
golem.
Ah, okay, well, our pick has been made for us. So, can we...
You want to talk to
What's
the
your deal,
scavenger
buddy?
golem?
It just says synth thesty, so I think we... Destroyers away from me. Wow. Okay. Okay, aren't you annoying?
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to beat him up. But yes, he's
Gotcha.
a scavenger golem. He'll walk around and he'll build the he'll rebuild the golems we destroy.
How very annoying.
Yes. So to prevent him from doing that, we'll need to. You won't be allowed to do damage on him, I think. I mean, there is one way to do it, but we don't know that.
I mean, I guess I could just smack him whenever he gets close. Play golem. Okay. Golem, 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 I made it out of clay. Nice.
I mean, if you want to go out and passion, you're welcome to do that.
Up to you. Guess we probably should, huh? Man, that's annoying.
We'll gain experience from it, but it's not like a massive amount. If you raise to say an adamantine golem, we might get some experience from that, but it also means fighting an adamantine golem. So.
Indeed.
We have some blue powder, fire opal, owl's wisdom, and some thieves' tools, and a wand of magic missiles. Magic missile.
Cast it at the darkness.
Fine. I think that's about everything in that room.
Okay. I'm just following your lead.
Okay, I mean, if you have an area you want to enter, I'm not gonna stop you from doing that, but
Okay. I
we can
appreciate
just
it.
here.
Hell, is a Minagon.
Yeah, it's a Minotaur golem.
Fuck was that? I should be pretty stun immune.
Yes, but if it's a mind-affecting effects, because I'm immune to them, so I get immune to mind-affecting effects spells. Because of my pendant of the elf.
Mm-hmm.
Which helmet are you using?
Oh, just charisma. I do think, yeah, I do have a mind-affecting spells. One, which might throw on if
If
they're going to be around.
I mean, if you really need it, I have a cowl of warding.
No, I mean, I have a golden circlet, so that's mind-affecting immunity.
Yeah, I mean, the cowl of warding is, it gives you immunity to mind-affecting spells and freedom. So you can.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Sure. A mithril statue, fire opal, potion of flesh, and a wand of sleep.
Mithril statue.
Probably what something. Scriptures of the Created. This appears to be a manual devoted to the creation and maintenance of golems. Golems you create are like your children, but like all children, they must be disciplined from time to time. Certain items a mage would be wise to consider to help maintain control over his or her creations. A mithril statue combined with 2 parts of blue powder will yield a golden crusher. Combining golden rod with 1 part blue powder and 1 part yellow will give them a golden binder. To create a golden attractor, take a magical crystal and combine it with 1 part blue powder and 1 part red powder. These 3 items will allow you to maintain control of your golems and prevent them from ever turning against you.
Please tell me this is a book you can carry around.
Elsigard the Maker. Yes, it's a book. Do you want it?
Yes, I will carry that around if you are not going to, because there's no way in hell I'm remembering that off the top of my head.
I mean, I already have I dropped it on the ground.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Threw it on the ground.
Thank you.
I want to be part of your system. And then we have a Lexicon Arcana. This appears to be some kind of a dictionary for ancient arcane languages. I have decided to use the Underdark language for the special purpose golems. I'll just have to make sure that they remind me their numbers as I would need it for their maintenance. For now, I would probably need only the following words. Omon is 0, Arthes is 1, Kinthes is 2, is 3, Thesti is 4, Synth is 5, Kali is 6, Vas is 7, and Sand is 9.
So the scavenger said synth something, so 5...
Synthesti.
Synthesti. Is that 5-9?
Synth 5-4.
5-4, ah.
Take that, and that one too.
We can just continue on. He's not going to be too much of an issue.
Sounds good.
No quarter!
Alright. Ooh, this looks, golden armor suit.
Trapped.
Oh, that is mega trapped. Look at that.
Let me try to see if I can disable it. It has a difficulty of 46. It's not physically possible for me to disarm it.
Uh-huh.
I think you need to be a rogue to be able to disarm traps higher than difficulty 35.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, if you want to stand back.
And also, like, it has a difficulty of 46. I don't need to stay back.
Oh,
Could you
okay.
give me a second?
Fucker bringing the stone golem back. Oh, yeah, that looks rather deadly.
Good thing I can summon level 1 creatures.
Oh, poor guy.
I mean, summon creature 1. That's literally the only reason I have that spell. So.
Uh-huh. Alright, man, it sure is continuing for a little bit.
Just keeps going and going and going. But yes, now you know why all of the Dwerg are dead.
Uh-huh.
Even the rogues.
Even the rogues.
Do you want to come back to this room at a later point?
Yeah, let's do that rather than just watch this.
Oh, no, it
Oh,
looks
and of
like
course it
actually-
stops.
it's still
Oh wait,
trapped
it's
in
still
it.
trapped. Oh boy.
It might not actually remove the trap. It might just be always trapped.
Maybe there's a control for the trap. Or
Whoa,
something.
check this out.
There's definitely something in the Garbaggio.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of Spell Battle. Skill bonus plus 10 to spellcraft. Disable this spell magic once per day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to try to
what's
run
the
in
floor
and
lever do?
Oh, it removes the trap.
Easy enough.
And that must be what I saw. That my character saw at least.
Golden armor suit. Acquired armor and helmet. Why would you enable the top-down camera? Why, what the hell? Why did it mess with my camera when I did that armor suit?
Please don't ask me because I'm not sure.
God, now I have to remember how to fix the camera.
Can't you just use middle mouse button?
Is it middle mouse button?
That's when it's fun.
Gotcha. Sure can. Sure can. Alright, so let's actually see. Oh, hey. It's a Minigon. Not today, buddy. Not today.
Or there was also a trap, but you just ran past it.
Skill.
Control room.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
Oh, God.
if you really want to, it's possible to just like farm experience here.
I see.
Even though you only got like 20 experience. Here are some iron golems. They can be a little nasty, but
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
and the reason iron golems can be a little nasty is because of that breath they do.
Ooh, lots of buttons to press.
I will just drink a potion of lesser restoration.
Oh, what does that breath do?
I think if you fail it once, it gives you a constitution penalty, and if you fail it twice, you die.
Ah, okay, I remember that.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully, I
pretty
think we
nasty.
have good saves for it.
I can't remember. My fortitude save is plus 18, so...
Yeah.
Yes, you can see, well, you might not be able to see it, but I can see down in the log that I made a fortitude save against poison.
Gotcha.
Rolled a 16 plus 18 for 34 against a DC of 17. And if I'd failed that one, I'm pretty sure I would have just died. Like, a roll of 1, you're dead. That's how I got the ability damage in the first place.
That is a little annoying then, I guess. Roll a 1 and you're dead.
I mean, to be fair, you have to roll a 1 to take the ability damage, and then you have to roll a 1 to or die.
Gotcha. So 2 1s in a row, basically, and you're dead.
Synth Festy, that's 5-4. So if we just 5 4, and then we press the
Let's
control
go.
panel.
And yep, it's a scavenger.
Now it's dead, and we got 1500 experience for it.
Hell yeah.
And of course, because it's been going around, there are some golems outside that we can fight. We probably want to check the rest of the rooms before we head in deeper. So.
Interesting. So the Menagon is a golem, huh?
Yes.
I figured it was the horrific love child of a minotaur and a dragon.
Oh no, it's
But yeah, I guess it looks
everything.
pretty robotic, huh?
Yeah. Pretty much everything we fight in here is a golem. We don't want to go that way yet. I think that one
Gotcha.
just leads deeper inside.
That looks like progress. Gross.
Well, we'll probably want to check the outside rooms first.
Alright. It's like lots of dead stuff here. Experimental laboratory, do not enter with. The rest of the inscription is unreadable.
Yes, I absolutely know what's going to happen in here, but I want to know if you want to try to go in.
That is a lot of dead stuff.
A lot of that stuff.
Let me put on my Uthgart belt.
Sure.
See if that makes a difference.
I mean, I know what's going to happen in there, and you're not gonna like it, but at least you'll be able to fight back.
Okay. Spirit.
So we'll try to...
Okay.
Ah,
Weapon spirit
You,
is dead.
you did indeed kill it. An unidentified helmet. And, but did you notice what it was doing?
Trying poorly to kill me.
I mean, obviously it was doing that too, but maybe you didn't notice.
I did not.
What were you using to fight?
Ensric.
What was the enemy using to fight?
Like an axe.
Ah, something funky going on then. I'm pretty sure this is the room where it's supposed to animate your weapon and fight against you, and that's why there are just weapons spread all over the room.
Gotcha. That's why Ensric would have been very unpleasant.
I'm not actually sure what Ensric would do to this room, because Ensric is like conscious, and I'm not sure. That might be why it acted out. But I did find a helmet and a body armor, and so I need to find out what with this bag of holding. I'll put it here for now. Okay. Let me get my identification gear on and find the ring that I just stuffed somewhere because I ring of major electrical resistance. Plus 30
Oh, nice.
thunder resistance. It's pretty cool. Right, the helmet is Merkel's helmet. It gives you immunity to critical hits and mind blank at cast level 15 once per day.
Oh. No, I never actually identified the golden armor and helmet that was in the center of the Trap of Death room, so...
This
Do you want to have a look at that?
Sure. The helm grants the user protection against all forms of mental domination and mind-affecting spells. It was last seen in the possession of Merkel Thunderfist, a famous Gnomish adventurer who never returned from his expedition to Isle of the Maid. Obviously, we also have Merkel's hammer. This hammer was forged for the express purpose of destroying golems and other constructs. It was given to Merkel Thunderfist, a famous Gnomish adventurer. Armed with this fantastical hammer, Merkel descended into the depth of Maker's dungeon, but was never seen again. It's a warhammer with a +3 bonus, +6 against constructs, and an additional 2d6 sonic damage against constructs. Also, 1d8 additional damage on criticals. And
legit.
Plate.
Wow.
The suit of armor was crafted for Merkel Thunderfist, the legendary Swiftniblin hero. Swiftniblin is a deep gnome, so it's still gnome, just a specific kind of gnome. To prevent it from falling into the hands of the Drow or other potential enemies, the suit was crafted so that only one of Swiftniblin's stature could wear it. The armor was lost in the dungeons of Elsigard the Maker, along with Merkel himself.
So is it a use magic device to squeeze your fat ass into the tiny gnome armor?
Only usable by gnome, usable by dwarf, or usable by halfling. But it also it's a full plate, I think. Maybe it's a half plate. +7 armor bonus, 1 maximum dexterity. It has another +5 armor bonus, bludgeoning resistance 10, and unhit you cause Risical's boom. Probably some sort of splash effect on hit. So, but and this is a little bit annoying because only in engine only melee weapons can cause unhit effects.
Oh, really? So is it like entirely useless then?
Well, you could use it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So even though I could put it on, and it would say on hit this effect, the effect will only trigger if I'm using a melee weapon.
Okay. I thought you meant that because it's a piece of armor, like it doesn't even work with on-hit effects.
No. There's absolutely a piece of armor that I want to use that has an on-hit effect that I'm not going to use for the on-hit effect. We haven't gotten to that part yet, but yes, on-hit effects only work with melee weapons because of engine limitations. Did you have a golden armor I should identify?
Yes, I dropped it in the in here.
Wonderful. I'll just. Do you want to carry? Oh, I guess technically I could just stuff Merkel's stuff into the new.
Yeah, I was about to say you're the one carrying around all the bags of holding.
Yeah. Let's see. The helmet is a searing helmet, +6 concentration, and level 15 firebrand, usable once per day.
Ooh.
The armor is searing armor. That's full plate. So the other one was probably half plate. Uligon Yarbidat, Swiftniblin's smith, is rumored to have formed this magnificent suit of armor from molten magma. Though many have sought to emulate its design, its creator uses a secret technique known only to Uligon himself. Full plate, so a +8 armor bonus with an additional +5. Bright light in a 20-meter radius in the color of yellow. Unhit, cast Shearing Light at level 5. usable by elf, half-elf, half-orc, or human.
Hmm. That's rather interesting, actually.
That's pretty cool. Searing Light level 5. If I remember right, Searing Light is... can't remember how many beams of light you actually get to shoot, but I'm pretty sure it deals like 3d6 damage, possibly.
Legit.
Maybe more. It's been a while since I played 3.0 and I can't remember exactly how Searing Light functions, but if you want it, it's yours.
Yeah, I'll carry it around at least. Have a look at it for myself.
You want the helmet too, or should I just stuff it in?
Nah, the helmet doesn't sound terribly interesting. Searing Light level 5. Yeah.
There's the unidentified Dwarven War Axe, so I'll definitely identify that. Dwarven War Axe plus 3. Also just gonna go into the bag. See what else we have here. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I think that's everything in this room.
Neato. Let us continue on then. More annoying golems to deal with, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, plenty more where they came from. Oh, there's a trap.
Oh.
It looked like you just boulderized the traps. And here we have some red and some yellow powder.
Ah, okay. I am carrying the book with me if you need a reminder of
I mean, I know we can do Mithril Statue, blue, get the Golden Crasher.
Correct.
And then there's a gold something and a yellow something for the Golden Binder, and then there's a different thing for something else I can't remember. And I said yellow, blue, or red, blue, and a different thing for.
Okay. So goldenrod and blue yellow will give you the golem binder, and magic crystal and blue red will give you the golem attractor.
Right, and that's just if you want to push the golems around, but the most important one is the golem crasher.
Okay.
It has 10 charges, and we can expend 1 charge to do the golem crash.
Do the mash. It was a golem crash.
I'm thinking we might want to save that for a tougher enemy.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure exactly what they're gonna do for like damage or anything. Here we have a golden rod.
Excellent. And here we have a clay golem.
And here we have another scripture of the created and lexicon arcana.
All yours.
Do we want to try to craft a golden binder?
I mean, as long as it's not going to impact our ability to get the crusher. Let's see.
I mean, we already have the crasher.
Oh, you do have the crusher. Okay, yep.
Crasher.
So goldenrod.
Not crusher, crasher.
Oh, crasher. Sure enough.
Yes.
So yeah, goldenrod, yellow and blue. Or blue and yellow if the order matters, I guess.
I'm not sure it does, but I'll let it know. That's a golem binder.
That's what you were after, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to create the golem leader or whatever it's called. I mean,
Probably not.
sure.
I think we're doing a good job of attracting the golems already.
So the actual effects, I can read them. So the golem binder will say any golem targeted by this item will be slowed for 1d6 plus 2 rounds.
Okay. I mean, it's something.
The golem crasher, when used against a construct, this item will send out a devastating ray that will damage the golem for 3d10 plus 30 damage, as well as knocking it to the ground for 1d4 rounds.
Legit.
That sounds pretty useful against the tougher golems that we'll eventually face.
Yeah, heck yeah. Alright, so what we got here? Oh, hello, Mr. Stone Golem.
A magical crystal. Fire, opal, and acid mask. What did we need for the leader or whatever?
It was... The attractor is a magical crystal, 1 blue and 1 red.
Magic crystal and red. I'm not sure if we have any more blue. I don't see any more blue at least. Probably not important. But we also have one more room we haven't checked yet.
Indeed. Alright, just give me one moment here. Sorry.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool.
I'm trying to do several things at once here and give the game the attention it deserves as well.
I found a short sword called Unmaking.
Ooh.
Originally wielded by an unknown gnomish hero who single-handedly wiped out the evil thief Snurt's legion of goblins, this blade's whereabouts have become the subject of tavern gossip.
Oh.
1d8 acid damage against constructs, a plus 8 enchantment bonus against constructs. Otherwise, it's a plus 5 enchantment bonus, and it gives you an additional plus 3 dexterity. And it's only usable by rogues.
Sounds pretty cool.
I'll just go down here and shoot an iron golem.
Catch up with you here. Oh, like you needed my help.
It was just a single iron golem, but it still gave like 225. 225.
I saw that.
Experience.
That's legit. I like that I got the experience for doing nothing there. You can get used to that. You can certainly get used to that. Oh, hey, even more. Guess I'll have to do something here.
Minor guns only give 20 HP back.
Still, I'm doing things.
Oh yeah.
Contributions are
XP
being
is-
made.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the minor guns don't give a lot of XP. But we also found a blue powder, so we can now go up and make the last of the golem thingies.
Awesome.
Crystal red. Golem attractor. When placed on the
Go
ground,
ahead.
this item will generate a magical call to all golems within range, drawing them towards the attractor. Its particularly useful for luring golems into deadly traps.
Nice. Gonna have so many golems all over you, you're gonna be beating them off with both hands.
I'm trying to ski down a steep hill.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Screaming and jerking the entire way.
Screaming. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. We go into the progress store now.
Yes, I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. The door down by the entrance is locked from the other side.
Ah, okay. To progress.
And beyond.
Yeah. What's a trap or two? Lazan.
Guardian Golem. Lazan, I think. No, he was just a Guardian Golem. But he gave 1375 XP, but we could probably also have destroyed him if we'd put in 7-9 into the Golem thingy.
Gotcha. Ah, it's nice that they give away for people who maybe aren't the best at combat to take care of these guys.
Well, the introductory ones, yeah.
Yeah, the introductory ones. You know,
I
they
don't
get
expect
you nice and comfortable. They get you confident, and then they throw something that you can't handle that way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
That's how it's done.
pretty brutal. And let us continue on.
Let us.
Lower ruins.
Baron's rebellion will fail. Bow down to Agaz now, or be destroyed.
Agaz has no claim over any of us. Why do you follow him?
Agaz was appointed by the Maker. He must rule until the Maker returns.
Wow. A Golem civil war, huh?
The Maker is dead. Agaz rules only for Agaz. We will never bow down to him.
Okie dokie. Wow.
Do you want to join in the fight on either side, or we can just?
Nah, we could. Yeah, we could see. I'll join in on the side of the winners.
I mean, it's pretty even
Appears
right
to be
now.
pretty even, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the bronze golems are doing better.
Yeah, silver golem's kind of looking pretty untouchable there.
Yeah.
Yep. Fun. I love golem fights.
And now the silver golem is not doing so well.
Uh-oh. Yeah! Screw a gauze. I hate a gauze.
You shouldn't be saying that because the silver golem is about to die.
Oh, okay. Right. Agaz is awesome. Let's go. All hail Agaz.
And that was self-defense.
Uh-huh.
He came right at
Sure.
me.
Yep, he's coming right for us.
We can go to talk to both parties now.
Alright. I'm down.
One party you want to go before the other one?
Sure. Let's go this way. I think that's the metallic golems.
It is.
I'll let you lead the way. Ah, yes, diplomacy. I see. Much diplomacy. Glad we're really getting their side of the issues. You know. Really, really feel like my horizons have been broadened, considering other viewpoints. It's the right thing to do, you know? It's a good citizen in any democracy should be open to that sort of diplomacy.
Indeed. Let's Alright, I'm still wearing my identification rings. That's why it took so much damage.
Yeah, it's a little scary there for a sec.
I mean, it took like 4 acid, 12 acid.
I mean, there were indeed a lot of them.
Yeah, a bunch of cold damage, but like the only reason I really took a lot was because I didn't have my elemental protection up. This golem
now we do diplomacy.
and it is quite obvious that it isn't hostile. Stay your weapons, creature of flesh. I have no quarrel with you. I have come to broker a peace. A peace? What are you talking about? Farron, our leader, wishes to speak with you. I will give you safe passage to meet with him if you are willing. How do I know this isn't a trick? A trick? I do not understand. I will bring you to Farron if you wish. The golem seems confused, as if the very concept of deceit and duplicity are foreign to it. Okay, take me to this Farron.
Alright. Take me to your Farron. Today.
You'll probably have to run.
Yeah, I'll have to run.
But it's not like it's a point where you can get to. Much to your surprise, the golem in this room does not attack you. A single construct resembling a half-orc built of metal steps forward to address you.
Put down your weapons. We mean you no harm.
I love its voice.
Farron, leader of these rebel sentient golems you see in this room.
Sentient columns? What are you talking about?
This may seem strange to you, but we are not like most golems. We are not mere constructs. We can think and feel. In all ways, we are as real and alive as you yourself.
Sure. Frickin' appliance.
And, like all creatures, we have the right to our freedom. The golems here with me all share my belief. We are not slaves to the Maker. Unfortunately, our freedom will not come easily. We have fought to escape the chains of our slavery, but it is a war we can never truly win. Not without help. Please, creature, will you help us in our quest for freedom?
Help you?
Are we joining the Toaster Liberation Front?
You golems have been attacking me everywhere I go. They're on size, the sharp sound of steam escaping a vent. For that I am truly sorry. The golems above are not like us. They are mindless beings that attack all newcomers inside. Yes, it says newcomers in 2 words.
Newcomers. Okay. Well, you know. He's sentient enough to make spelling mistakes.
Welcome to the newcomers.
Welcome to the newcomers.
You're missing
Same as the old
O.
comers.
No, he's just missing an O.
Oh god, no. No, nobody is missing that O.
As for those of us on this level, we fought you only out of fear. We are at war, and the golems you met assumed you were a new enemy sent by Aghast to destroy us. For this, I am truly sorry. Who is
To be fair,
Aghast?
they are fighting the flesh golems, and we are flesh beings.
I mean, you look very metal, but...
Well, yeah. Like metal AF.
Who's Aghast? For many centuries, we golems have served here in the halls of the Maker, ruled over by a demon flesh golem known as Aghast. He called himself the High Priest of the Maker. But Aghast is nothing but a tyrant. He abuses his power. He forces the other golems to bow down and serve his whims. After hundreds of years of his unbearable rule, some of us rose up against him. We no longer wish to serve as slaves to our gods. We have a right to freedom, and we will fight for that right. However, this is a fight we cannot win alone. What do you want me to do? All we desire is our freedom, the ability to leave these halls and seek out a new life. But we are bound here by the very thing that gives us life. We cannot leave without the power source. Source? The power source is an ancient artifact created by the Maker long ago. It radiates powerful magic that gives life to our minds and will. Without it, we are nothing but ordinary mindless golems. Agas controls the power source, and as such, he controls our freedom. We cannot leave, for if we move too far from the power source, then our consciousness will slowly fade away. But Agas will not give up the power source willingly, nor will he allow us to leave this place. He keeps us here against our will, slaves to his twisted whims. Do we want to try to get Farron to help us against the Vultures?
Sure. Yeah, I like the middleman.
If I get you the power source, you have to help me tell Farron about the Vultures. Farron listens closely as you describe the Vultures, the nuts. Your course is a just one. If you bring me the power source, we will send golems to aid you in the battle against the Vultures. Perhaps you can convince Agas to surrender the power source willingly. He is welcome to accompany us when we go in search of our new lives. However, I fear he will not be reasoned with. I want to ask you some questions. Tell me about the Maker. The Maker was nothing but a powerful wizard named Elsigard. He came here to this isolated island to work on creating the perfect golem. We are the result of this experiment. But as you can see, we are far from perfect. Perhaps that is why the Maker abandoned us, leaving Agas in charge. I can't say where the Maker went. To be honest, I no longer care. The Maker no longer has any claim over me. He created me, but I am my own being. I have a right to live my life as I choose. This is what Agas can never accept.
Anarchy.
Okay. I'll go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, elf and female. It's the tricky part with elves, though. Are you sure it's a female?
Well, it depends on the setting.
Alright. So we're gonna go mess up some flesh bags here. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Yep. No peace yet.
That wasn't really, just run. We're not supposed to fight them.
Okay.
We're not supposed to fight them. They're not hostile to me.
Yeah. I don't know why they were hostile to me.
Yeah, hopefully Farron
I
doesn't
guess
take
maybe
offense.
because I hadn't, yeah. Maybe because I hadn't agreed to help him, it was only you that agreed to help him.
Yeah, maybe, but also just hope Farron doesn't take offense.
Yeah. There. Is what it is.
Lab notes. These appears to be notes detailing the Maker's effort to create sentient golems. I have given my creation the divine spark, the awareness and free will of a sentient being. Yet even with this, they are somehow flawed. It is if they do not know how to exist without a master, they need to be given a purpose in life. They seem incapable of discovering a purpose of their own.
God, getting existential in this shit. I've created life, but it's in misery every single day because it's bereft of purpose.
This golem approaches you cautiously and is quite obvious that it isn't hostile. You have no further need of your weapon, creature of flesh. We have no wish to battle you with you. Agas wishes there to be peace. What are you talking about? Agas, the Maker's anointed, has recognized your strength and power. He wishes to speak with you. Come with me and I will take you to him, who wishes to discuss a peace. How do I know this is the trick? Agas wishes peace. He has instructed me to bring you to him. You must follow my instructions. The golem seems confused, as if the very concept of disobeying an order is inconceivable. Okay, take me to Agas.
Alright. Hopefully these guys are not hostile to me either.
Well, Agas looks very cool. He looks cooler in his image than his character model, but it's still pretty cool.
That's
to your
how
surprise,
okay.
the golem in this room do not attack you. A single construct, seemingly made of the flesh of demons, steps forward to address you.
Oh, baby.
We have no quarrel with you. I am Agas.
Wow, that's a thing.
Sentient golems, what are you talking about?
We are different. We are the children of Alsagard, the Maker, who gave us the gift of life when the Mid descended to his inner sanctum. But I sense you are not like those Durgar thieves. It seems you have come here for a different reason. That is why we parley with you now, under a state of truce.
Parley, golems have been attacking me ever since I got here. Agas laughs, a deep rumbling sound, a series of mistakes and misfortunes. The golems in the levels above know no better, they have no will of their own. As for those of us on this level, at first we thought you were a common thief like the Drow who looted the level above. Later we feared you might be working for the heretic Pharaoh. This is a time of war. Those who are not our allies are assumed to be enemies, even a non-construct such as yourself. I apologize for this, but this is Farron, it is Farron who has driven us to this point.
Only set stealing absolutes.
Farron sent me to get the power source from you. Agas spit in disgust. You are working for Farron. Why should I not kill you where you stand? Farron's arguments make sense. Farron is a heretic. He defies the will of the Maker and challenges my right to rule as the Maker's appointed. He wants us to abandon this place to turn our backs on the Maker. There can never be peace while Farron and his followers exist. They're an affront to everything the Maker stands for, and they must be destroyed before the Maker's glorious return. So, do we tell him that we were told he was unreasonable, that we want the power source or he'll get it, or we'll just tell him that we want to get him?
I mean, he's really freaking cool looking. I kind of don't want to kill him. Oh man, we're gonna have to pick a side, aren't we?
I mean, we can try to be diplomatic, but there's no promise that we'll get something.
Sure. I mean, honestly, I like the Metal Men a little better as cool as the Gods looks. You, however, are very injured, so maybe we play for time a little bit so you can heal yourself. Okay. Want to kill a Gods?
Let me just finish drinking my potion.
Welcome.
So do we try to make him understand reason, threaten him, or just attack?
Make him understand reason.
Farron warned me you might be unreasonable. Agas fixes one of his glowing eyes on you. He seems to be a creature of great power. Farron, explain about the Valkyries. Agas listens to your words, then says, so Farron has promised golems to aid you against the Valkyries. Very well, I will promise you the same. destroy Farron for me, and I'll send my golems to aid your rebels in their battle against the Welshers. I won't betray Farron, or yeah, probably just won't betray Farron if we wanna go attack him.
I won't betray Mr. Metalman.
Think carefully, because Growlers, you're either with me or against me. Well, then I'm against you.
I shall crush you into dust.
To the fight!
For how cool you looked, you were kind of a letdown. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me, not the squishy one. Oh, Iron Golem coming to help out. Nice. Oh, coming to help you out.
No, he came to attack me. I was very not happy about him attacking me.
Indeed.
Because he's full of great sanctuary.
Ooh, what does that do?
Cast the spell of Greater Sanctuary.
What does that do?
Gives you sanctuary.
What does that do?
This appears to be no detail in the Maker's mounting frustration is his efforts to create a truly sentient creature. I'm beginning to wonder if a golem can ever be anything more than a lifeless material given animation and form. Despite all I have given my children, intelligence, self-awareness, they are stunted. They cannot learn or grow. They seem as immutable and fixed as the stone steel enclave from which they were born. To fight longbow as well. A +6 longbow and a small shield +6.
6 more.
Do you want to check out this?
Sure. Sounds like more shambling horrors to dispatch.
I mean XP to get.
Yes.
Also, there's a
one
trap
in the
on the other
sand.
side.
Ah.
I'm not sure how you're able to just ignore the text, but it's pretty nice.
Uh-huh. Not gonna make a joke about having a hard time ignoring traps otherwise.
I would never joke about something like that.
Sure.
Are you under the impression that I would?
I think you've made that joke before.
If I have, I don't remember.
Ooh, what have we here?
Power source.
I just
Power source.
Gotcha. So that's what Mr. Metalman is after, right?
Yeah. That is what Farron desires.
Ooh, getting lost. Okay. There.
These were friendly to me at least.
Yeah, friendly to me too. I'll let you go on ahead though, just in case. Yell if you die.
Have the time for it. Interesting. Guess I'll go the other way around then.
What?
No,
Scusa?
it's fine.
Oh, okay,
No.
gotcha. I thought I was screwing you over somehow.
I mean,
At least not with the door.
Your greetings.
our gosh is dead. I'm pleased to hear the child has been destroyed, but without the power source we cannot be free. I have the power source, take it. It's yours. But your help I will use against the Vulturess.
Very nice.
Heron reaches out slowly to take the artifact from you, his metal eyes shining with wonder. I cannot thank you enough for this. You have given us the key to our freedom. Yes, thank you, and you have given us 2,500 experience. We'll begin making our preparations. Thanks. To leave this place at once, though it will be a long time before we're ready to go. Among the other things, we'll have to decide on a destination for our journey. Don't forget, I need the help against the Vulturess. I will not abandon you. You are a true friend of the Golems. We'll be at your side when you face your enemy. It is the least we can do for you. Now, is there anything else you need? No, I should be going. Goodbye.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Alright. Can you hear that in the background?
I hear a lot of stuff in the background. You'll have to be more specific.
Oh, it's like the droning, whirring sound.
Yeah, and the crunching and whirring. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me mute myself.
What? Oh. They just had to fight now, okay. I'll just take over this chest then. Oh. That was a scroll of Hazekul's Boom, or whatever it was called. If I can just find it again. Use my Hazekul's Boom. You blast the target with a loud and high-pitched sound. The target takes 24 points of sonic damage per 2 caster levels, maximum 5d10. And must make a will save of be deafened for 1d4 rounds. This door is trapped, so I'll try to untrap it first. Success not possible, difficulty 42. Okay, let's try this door first then. For some reason they wanted to fight him, I don't know why. Close the door. You can fight them if you want, so let's... trapped. Give me just a second to...
Blood!
Hello? Would you like to maybe attack the nearest?
Blood! Not even a scratch! This weapon's no good.
Well, that's one way you can untrap a trap. Oh, it's trapped again. Success not possible. Then how are we supposed to get through?
Not even a scratch! This weapon's no good.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to be able to scratch through. And it retraps itself. We definitely want to go deeper. Maybe we can talk to Farron and go deeper.
As you can see, we are making our preparation to leave. As you have no doubt noticed, we act, but have no fear. When you go to battle against the Valsharess, we will march with you.
Tell me about the Maker. I have to search for the Maker. Been here. Why haven't you searched for the Maker? I am sure there's some way that we're supposed to be able to get further down. I'm just not exactly sure how. Remember.
Oh my goodness, that was annoying. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Probably.
Well, I was here the whole time. Just had to mute.
Yes. Surely Farron must have had a key to go further down. Surely.
Did Gauze have one, maybe?
That's what I said. Surely he must have had one, but
You said Farron.
I don't know if Farron would have had one.
It would certainly make sense for a Gauze to have one.
Yeah. But it seems like he did.
Do we miss something around the power source, maybe?
You're more than welcome to look.
Nope. Does not appear so. Maybe there was a switch or something we missed. That's gotta be it.
Possibly.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little, that's a little interesting. Yeenie furiously thumbing through a strategy guide.
No, there's a specific thing that I...
Hmm.
Blah, 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 blah.
How unfortunate. There's not a... Well, let's check out this room. We didn't, like, sequence break the quest or anything, did we? Wouldn't surprise me.
The Mega Sanctum is optional, but there is... I don't know how we're supposed to get into there. Doesn't specifically spell it out.
And you're completely incapable of picking the lock, right? Even with like +10 lock picks.
I'm not sure I'm able to, but I can try.
I mean, the trap doesn't hurt that much. It's like 10 points of lightning damage, so you'll survive.
Let's see if I can unlock it. I'm pretty sure I'm not able to. Success not possible. A 20 plus 15 is 35. I mean, I've got pick lock, open lock. I have. I can try to use a +10 on it. Let's see if that works. Well, it is open.
Okay.
But it's also trapped.
Yeah, if you want to stand back, I'll open it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Curious.
And there's nothing you can do about the trap, right?
don't think so. Very much. Looks like we're not doing any damage.
Alrighty then. Well, I mean, we got what we came for on this island, right?
I mean, there's another fight here. That'd be pretty cool to do. I'm not sure if this is like just supposed to be a red herring.
It's definitely red, and it kind of stinks.
It has a trap DC of 42. Do I have any way I could do that? There's open box. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be able to get that because I'm not a rogue. Here's something I could try. I can take off my Fabian circlet, which gives me a +2 intelligence bonus, and put on my headband of intellect, that gives me a +6, that should give me 235. Yes, that does give me 235. Right. I think I might have gotten a remove trap thing at some point.
Okay.
But it is possible that this is just like a red herring. Thank you.
Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to...
Gloves of the Rogue should give me another +2 to disable traps. Let's see if I can play a little ditty and get any closer to disarming it. That's 38 versus a DC of 42. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to, but it tells me I've gotten a better chance at least.
Do you have a potion of whatever the fuck?
Cunning. That is 23. Should give me to 39. Yes, that's 39. Do you have anything else that can give me a bonus? Uh, 39. Hold on a second. If I take off the gloves of the Rogue and I still have a 38, then I know that's the cap. And that's 37. Should still technically be able to get to it. I don't really have a lot of other bonuses. That's 40. You don't have to.
I can give you bless or aid if either of those help.
Try aid. I'm not sure if it works. But I'm not sure it works. Oh, still a 40.
Okay.
What would be really useful is if I had something else that gave me intelligence bonus. I guess technically I've already gotten a plus 11, so it wouldn't be that much more of a bonus that could do anything.
Furiously checking through my bag to see if I've got anything for you. What ring are you running?
I'm using the Ring of the Rogue and a Ring of Elemental Resistance. I mean, if you got something else that gives me a bonus on pick luck, I'd very much take that.
Looking through and checking, but not finding anything at the moment. Mistra's hand is now.
Might have to come back at a later point, unless we can. Find a scroll of something.
Finger of Death, Globe of Invulnerability, remove curse.
I don't think we have anything else.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you.
It's lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we come back later then.
I mean, we would have been able to do it if I went the cheeser route and I had my brain really isn't working. If I had
Increasing your intelligence.
no, because with the fox cunning and the fox cunning and the helmet of whatever, I already get a plus 12 to intelligence. You can,
Gotcha.
I get plus 11. You can't get higher than a plus 12. So we would need to find an item that gives me straight levels in pick luck.
Huh.
I mean, technically, if I get one more item that gives me intelligence bonus, I could get what's it called? Get something that I can't remember the name of. I could get a plus 12 bonus, which would be an additional plus 1, which would get me to 41. But I think what we should probably do is go back to the Lithmia and Tha, or whatever it's called, and see if we can buy an item that'll give me a bonus to pick her up.
Okay. If you want to come out of the dungeon, I'm about to get jumped by Dahana, which apparently does not mean family.
Ah, yes. Well, we got some goodies here, so.
It's true, it's true.
And Dahana would very much like to get some of the goodies too. That's why she's there on expedition. Right.
You were in that dungeon an awfully long time. It gave me a chance to talk things over with my crew. We've decided we don't much like someone else moving in on our island.
Nobody threatens me, death to the Durger. Your island.
We've been working this island for nearly 20 years. We've paid our dues in sweat and blood, and we've defended our claim against all comers. It's nothing personal, Surfacer. We need that salvage from the Maker's lab to earn our living. We can't just let you walk off with your pick of the best stuff. We were
Should
here
have gone in
first.
earlier,
By
though.
rights, we deserve a share of anything you found.
Maybe we could work out a
If you
deal.
give us 10,000 gold pieces, we'll let you go on your way without any trouble. If not, we'll take what's rightfully ours by force.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna do the intimidate. Careful now, this may be more than you can handle. Dahana studies you closely, then seems to come to a decision. You're probably right, Surfacer. We're not willing to throw our Wow, amazing. Somebody finally realizes what a death wish it is. You've gone deeper into the Maker's dungeon than we ever did, and you came back to tell the tale. We'd be foolish to go up against you, even as desperate as we are. Wow, Dahana, all right. Someone in this game has a brain. The leader of the Durgar shakes her head. I'm sorry for this, but we count on these expeditions to survive. Each time we come back, we find less and less good metal. We are growing desperate. Apology not accepted. You'll pay with your blood. Yeah, probably. Maybe it's time you moved on to somewhere else. She nods. Maybe you're right. Perhaps the rewards here are no longer worth the risks. There are other places we can go, places far less dangerous than this island. Our expedition here is over now, Surfacer. We're heading back to our homes and our families. Can't honestly say whether we will come back to this island again. In any case, we wish you luck, Surfacer. Remember, the Underdark is a dangerous place. Amazing. Somebody actually gets to go back home to their homes and families because Dahana has an ounce of reason.
A little better brain.
Mm-hmm.
Gain 500 XP. Yes, that is. Yes, I think we go back and see if we can find any gear that gives a bonus on.
Okie dokie.
A bonus on a disabled trap, and if we can, I'll buy it, and if I can't, then in like 500 XP, I should be able to I don't know
are we close to 11?
why.
Oh, we sure are.
I don't know why you've dropped the XP2 multiplayer teleporter on Mr.'s hand.
I didn't.
I mean, it's dropped next to Vessel of Via, so.
They're both still very much in my inventory.
Curious. One second, I'll just see if I can do something about the relic of the Reaper. Place binding. Place binding 1. Okay. I've placed the binding next to Resolvia, which means that if need to, I can use the Relic of the Reaper to teleport next to Resolvia.
Legit?
Do you have a rogue stone?
Yes. I believe I have 2.
Okay. Because if you want to place it next to Resolvia, I think next to him, right next to him, is supposed to be right next to him. Is supposed to be out of range of. You might want to place it further away, like on the other side of him.
I'll save the roadstone for coming back to life.
Right. I'm saying if you want to place a point you can teleport to, you need to place it now. I mean, I can also just take your longsword with me if I'm teleporting back. The reason I'm saying it is because if you want to get back there, I think right behind Resolvia is somewhere that the guy in the back area won't trigger from.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember anything I mentioned last time?
I mean, you mentioned a lot of stuff last time.
Right. About getting triggered into a fight when you don't want to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a guy kind of wandering around, isn't there?
He's not wandering around. He's by the entrance of the place. So if you place a teleport point behind Resolvia, you can teleport to him without triggering the thing.
Oh. Can we just go kick the guy's ass?
No. He's a friendly. You know what? Don't place a point behind Resolvia, and I'll just take your.
I'm just not getting what you're saying.
Yes, it's
But okay.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I get that you're not getting it. It's frustrating to no end, but sure. Just don't. Yeah, we're about, like, well, at least I'm like 500 XP short of another level.
Yeah, same.
So what I'm considering is whether we should just, like, head out to somewhere, grab a little bit of XP, and I can shuffle some skill points around and...
Well met,
Sounds good to me.
Well, that's not going to work. Bad idea.
grab another level up.
Ooh. Do we get mounts?
No. You can fight them if you want to. I'm pretty sure you already got a mount.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did have a mount.
I'm pretty sure you still do. Technically.
Yeah. There was kind of no point in it when I got haste, I think.
Right, the reason I went over here is because maybe we can fight them and we can
Oh, I see.
get some XP.
Alright, it's not gonna piss anyone off if we do.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't normally need 500 XP to level up.
Alright.
No, you can't
I'll
because
swing
it's
on.
a friendly. You can't because it's a friendly.
Gotcha.
Let us just head out of town quickly and come back.
Sounds good. It's kind of what I thought you were doing in the first place.
Sure. Keep a close eye on the gates. Spare a few more troops. We want to be catched by surprise. Can you open the gate for me? Normally I'd warn anyone out, but you could probably handle it. I'll be careful open the gate. Open the gate. Stop having it be closed.
Mm-hmm.
After we get this this XP, I'll probably go and sell off a bunch of stuff that we have.
Sounds good.
Yeah, in case you missed it because you seemed like.
Take that!
Let's go. Ooh. Umber holes, nice.
Not amazing amounts, but XP is XP.
Yeah, getting there. Just need like 16 more. Pile of skulls.
I'm pretty sure, yes. Here we have a paladin helmet and a pair of unidentified boots. And the pair of unidentified boots are the ones I really want.
Neato. Just laying right there, huh?
Paladin helmet. While offering no additional protection, helmets do come in a variety of styles.
Oh, I see. So it's like not a. Gotcha.
No, that's the helmet. The unidentified boots I can't currently identify. I will need an even smarter helmet.
Looking real
Prismatic
smart.
dragon boots. These boots are based on the design for the dragon slipper, but fortified with the skin of a prismatic dragon. The garish colors offend the sensitivities of others though, so care should be made in choosing the appropriate time and place to wear these boots. Ability score penalty, charisma -2, decreased skill modifier, persuade -10. Enchantment bonus, dexterity +4, immunity to fear, immunity to knockdown, and spell resist 24. And that means I don't need my regular dragon slippers anymore. And I'll...
Not charisma.
But yes, I now have the maximum dexterity bonus I can have.
Sweet.
that is a +4 from the necklace, a +4 from the boots, and a +4 from my ring of the robe.
So plus 12 total?
+12 total. For a dexterity of 34. And we're getting kind of close to leveling up. So.
Okay. Hey, Driders. Oh man, you're really gonna be like this? Come on.
Some buffers.
Hopefully I can find you.
Well, I was right by where we were.
There, okay, gotcha. I thought you went forward.
So I could just find some other magic arrows I can use before I actually enchant this bow. Clang, da clang, clang, da clang, clang. There is a cave down there. Definitely go in there and.
Let's go.
But yes, back to that that you're capped out at like a total amount of bonus. It's also why barbarian, or not really, not a
yeah.
class. Nasher's Cloak of Protection. The one cloak of protection has the name Nasher woven in rough letters along the trim. The Lord of Neverwinter adventures through the Underdark and tells Hell that he traded this cloak to a dwerger for some other powerful magical item. This item is one of 4 other items that once belonged to Lord Nasher. If worn together, their magic grants the wearer additional benefits.
Oh ho ho.
So that's a set bonus. I'll just drop the cloak into one of the bags. What's in the bag? Doesn't look like there's much else in here.
No XP?
We'll get to some. Say, it's a pretty important event we'll get to at a point. Because this is the crossroads where we'll actually get to decide which mission we're doing first.
Ouch. I fell down a sinkhole.
Do you know where you were when you fell?
Standing above the sinkhole. No, I'm not quite sure. Let's see if oh, hello.
I'll just teleport to you.
Ooh, it's a gelatinous cube.
Soon you will feel. Wait, what's that sound? Now! I'll get it! Now!
Oh god. Give me control of my character, please. Engulfed. Get bonked. Fucking An idiot.
Yay, level. Okay. Give me just a second to actually figure out how I'm going to finagle this now that apparently in need of a different way to go about it. I'm supposed to take a couple levels anyway, but I can probably shuffle them around. No, do I need that? Probably don't. Which level am I? I am going into 22. One to two. One, 3, 6, 8. Sable trap. 10. Open lock. 9. I'm not entirely sure why I have 2 in open lock when it's a dexterity ability.
It is a mystery.
I guess I technically only have 3 ranks after this. And I have 13 points remaining, yes. That is as it should be. Good, good, good. Do I put points into anything else? No, why would I? Good, okay. 2 points in Sable Trap, and 1 point in Open Lock.
Hey, Yinny.
What?
Hey, Yinny.
What?
Yinny. Go check the dead Drow Scout.
A ring of major acid resist? No, the amulet of the master.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, like right next to me, like inside the gelatinous cube was a ring of major acid resist. But yes, it's very nice that we got the that we got the amulet. It's just going to make it easier for me to actually get to the break point.
Indeed,
That's fine.
Indeed.
Stupid, but fine. Very much like the ambience.
Yeah.
Sorry, my character wanted to speak to the huge gelatinous cube.
I mean, might be good for a conversation.
Rapid shot mode deactivated. Bones. Ooh, a very cool helmet. That is unidentified. I'm going to just have to identify that very cool helmet. Effing hell, there's quite loud background music.
Yeah, I have my background music at about 3%.
Should probably turn it down as well. A platinum helmet. This helmet hums with electrical energy. Capable of absorbing and discharging energy, this helmet is unpredictable, but when used properly, very powerful. It has electrical resistance 35, haste, and scintillating sphere once per day.
Wow, okay.
I'll definitely go turn the volume down. Sound effect volume apparently. Turn that down to like 20%. The ambient is fucking loud. And then we have a natural drain here. Let's just jump into the pool and we'll get out somewhere.
What could go wrong?
Where's the Lithmiatha? I think that's how to pronounce it. I didn't actually check. See, right up there is the
Ah.
Right. So, here are a couple of places that we'll go to afterwards. We have Freedom.
Freedom.
That's what the Iron Golems wanted.
Ah.
Then we have a control bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was just a joke. You aren't supposed to take it seriously. And over here we have a special area.
I mean, they were talking about going elsewhere. It's like, oh, is that where they're hanging out now?
There, but there's a cave here. We can check out the cave. But yes, I should have enough bonus to be able to get the trap disarmed now. Hello?
Yeah, sorry. Alright, going in the cave.
That just puts us down here. We don't need that. Not yet. That's fine.
I glitched up above the cave somehow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I might need to teleport to you.
Yeah, you just use the
Definitely do.
the multiplayer teleport.
Need to teleport to someone. There we go. Okay.
But yes, the game can get a little janky. Just run back here to this Leviathan. And,
Okay.
and hopefully the #1 Goonie doesn't activate, because we haven't been to any of the other locations yet.
Gotcha.
No. There's no Goonie following me, so that's good. And I'll run to Resolvia and I'll sell off a bunch of stuff.
Okay. I will step away for just a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sure.
While you're selling stuff.
Let me see your stuff.
Alright. Back in a sec.
Oh, those school quantities I could definitely use. Striding, boots of speed, bunch of other cool stuff. Bunch of helmets and shields. And armor. And I'll buy it for 10,000, but it's probably worth more. We definitely don't need the golden tracker, I think.
Alrighty. How's it going?
We have a whole bunch of stuff worth 10,000 gold or more, and I'm not sure if we should sell it now or if we want to save it for later.
Yeah, I mean, It's a good question. Why wouldn't you want to sell it now?
We might be able to get more money for it later.
Okay.
Nobody here will buy anything for more than 10,000 gold.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of lame. Even Rizzlevere, huh?
I mean, that's kind of just what they cap out at pay for. But like, some of these items might be worth like
Sure.
25,000 gold, but like that's quite a large amount of money to be paid out if you get access to like free enchanting, or basically
Right.
As much enchanting as you would want. So I'm just thinking whether or not we want to sell some of it off anyway, at least so we can get the enchants we'd want, or if we want to save it for later. I mean, we'll probably want to do it at some point. It's just if you want to do it now. It's not like
I have a bunch of stuff that'll probably sell for less than 10k.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll give you some of that.
Sure. Already, so I have quite a few things. So just throw it over here.
Alright, so we got that. That and that. And I think that's it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong button. How much cash money do you have right now?
I'm carrying around 38k.
I mean, that's a bit. We could probably use more.
Can always use more.
Certainly. The amulet of greater health is worth 10k, but we can sell it off anyway.
Sure.
We'll probably see if we can't get you to a +10 weapon anyway.
Okay.
Do we want to sell off the Ring of Major Electrical Resistance, Acid Resistance, or Spell Battle?
Yeah, I mean, I can't. Only reason to hold on to it is if you think we can get a lot more for it later. But yeah, I don't.
No. The electrical resistance and the acid resistance are like less than 10k, but it's just if you think they'll be useful, or if you'd like to keep them around.
I think I'm okay.
I will also sell off the Harp of Charming because I don't see much of a use for it. I'll definitely keep the Dove's Harp though because that's some free healing, and then sell off these ones. If it was Rings of Fire Protection, I might keep them, but
Sure.
Ring of Spell Battle.
We fighting a red dragon here?
No, but very much later there's an area where we might want some fire resistance, but not massively important right now. Was it something about you wanting to grab a level of spellcraft or something at some point?
Yeah. When I multi-classed into a red dragon disciple. I'm taking a bunch of spellcraft.
And why are you doing that again? Is it for like the spell resist or not spell resist?
Yeah, it's really for the spell resist.
Okay, in that case, I'll just sell off the Ring of Spell Battle because that one gives like +10 to spellcraft and dispel magic once per day. But if it's just because you want the additional resistance to the additional bonus against spells, then no reason to keep it around.
Sounds good to me.
Is there anything else I can sell? No. Okay. If you talk to Resolvia, how much is the next upgrade?
110,000 gold.
Jeez.
I know, right?
And that's to +8, right?
That's a +8, yep.
So that's 110, 130, 150. That is 390, almost 400k. Yeah, we might as well get you as close as possible.
Alright. You want to give me the money, or should I give you
I'll
the
give
longsword?
Well, I'll just give you the money. It's just have to sell stuff to get as much as I can.
Yeah, and keep in mind I have 38k on me.
I'm not going to be able to get 350k, so I don't think that's an issue. You did want the platinum helmet, right?
Nah, I think we could probably pass that off.
Definitely not selling Nash's cloak. So a bunch of other stuff. Okay, we're getting very close. Very, very close. Are you absolutely sure you're not carrying around anything else you might be able to sell?
Oh, you know what? I'm probably decided against using the searing armor, so yeah, you can have that.
Yeah. You're another 10k. Do I need the rudder first? I might as well keep it. Searing armor is another 10k. I can sell the golem attractor. I don't think
Oh,
we'll
really?
get a use for that one. Yeah, we can. I don't think we'll have much of a use for it. That's another 4,400 gold. And you have completely cleaned out your inventory now. When the staff defense. Well, we don't
let
need
me
the staff defense. No, it's
check
fine.
Oh. We couldn't sell the mask, right? I know we tried to do that last time.
I don't think we could. I have 2 rods of repairs, but they don't sell for very much. Is there nothing else that I can sell?
I mean, I'm carrying around a lot of like precious gems I could sell off.
You're more than welcome to sell off precious gems.
Are diamonds? Are diamonds alchemical components?
Don't think we have any more use for them right now.
Yeah, let me sell off all the precious gems I'm carrying around. So, malachite.
I think I have the. I'm not sure if it makes a difference between our appraisal for how much we get for them.
Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. Just let me know how much you've got afterwards.
Can do.
Actually, yeah, I'll probably. Well, they're not worth much, but I'll probably sell them off anyway. Then I belt there, buffs there, and rings here. And
Okay.
I can also have the amulet.
I got up to 45k now.
Okay. See if that's not about enough. 5. That'll put us at. Yeah, you might be 20k gold short of a +10. But
Well met.
that's 240, and then it's 390. Yeah.
Well met.
Yes.
20k short.
20k short. Actually, I know what I can do.
What?
Well
I actually have the old Enseric still in my inventory, so
Not sure you can sell him.
I sure can.
I'm not sure it's kosher for you to sell him, but
I have Enkidu's armor too. I don't think I'm gonna use that.
oh yeah, you can definitely sell Kido if it's worth 10k.
It's not. There we go. Okay, I got enough.
Okay.
Well met.
Woohoo! +10.
What did you sell?
My Mace of Disruption.
Ah, right. Yes, it's
Yeah, I don't think it's terribly useful anymore.
no. I mean, getting a +5 in the base game is very useful, but here, if you've already got a weapon that.
+10, yeah.
Right. In that case, we will probably want to go back to the Maker's Island and see if I'm able to.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
I am on my way. There is also a door we haven't checked. Apparently.
Blood me!
Are you already in the dungeon?
I am.
Ah, I see you now.
Up here, there was a door we hadn't checked.
Oh, nice. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of the doorway, asshole. Okay.
There's 175 XP. Sapphire, Vampire Sludge, Acid Flask, Death Ammo, and Ammo. Okay, nothing too important. Let us get back to the stinky door and see if my newfound thieving abilities allows us to.
The stinky red herring door.
Oh yeah, I'm almost 100% sure that it's red herring. I mean, I know there are several ways to get through puzzles in this area. But... Okay, so let's see. Go here. And swap my amulet for Amulet of the Master. Swap my helmet for the Headband of Intellect +10. Swap my gloves for Gloves of the Rogue. I go here and I drink my Fox Cunning. At 23, I should probably want to go higher and use a potion of bless. And use my bard song. And then we try to disable the trap. Nope. A 43 against a 42. It cannot be done. I mean, I've already used bless, so...
No, okay.
I did say it was a 43 against the 42. It is not possible to disable it. Possibly, probably because I'm not a rogue. Oh.
Oh, look at the number of corpses in each side of the room here. We got 5 here. Oh god, I'm stuck. Sorry for the pause spam.
Sure.
Okay. So we have 5 on this side. And we got 4. Could we try 4 or 5 maybe? In the control panel?
I mean, we can try it. I'm not sure we'll get anywhere.
I mean... it's gotta be something.
Definitely something. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can...
Alright. If you want to hang out here, I'll go put it into the control panel and see if it works.
If you could get into this room, not that easy since the trap is high, and speak to the assistant. If you are a druid or a ranger, and get some help. Oh. Well, I know how to get further.
Okay.
We go talk to the island. If we could get past the door, it would make things quite a bit easier for us. But we don't actually need to go into the door to get to the next level, which is...
Very interesting. Gotta love the jank.
No, it's purely because we didn't I didn't properly investigate things, and I couldn't remember where to get the... I should probably also swap back to my my regular combat gear, so I don't get jumped while I'm sneak mode. Sneak mode. Whoa.
So should I not be following you?
Oh, you're more than welcome to follow me. You can also just give me a second and then teleport to me. No, I was wearing my my pick lock gear, which doesn't actually work. Yes, they're not very happy with you. But we go down here into the Isle of the Maker Sanctum.
Aha! Oh
yes,
god.
You can fight them if you want to. I'm just not allowed to help you because then they'll think I'm an enemy too.
Okie dokie.
Dokie. Okay. Yes, this is the area we wanted to get to. if we could get past the door, which would require me to be a rogue, which I'm not, because a rogue has an unspecified, like in the rogue ability, in that rogues are the only ones who can. I can't remember if it's pick locks or disarm traps higher than a difficulty 35. One of those. It's spelled out in the skill, but not actually on the rogue.
Okay.
Right. If you go over here to this corpse, you can pick up a sling.
Take that, and that one
Otherwise, I'll just I'll shoot the mirrors that melee characters can't hit.
Nice of them to include a sling.
I mean, if not, you would. Yes, you have to actually destroy them. You can't just stand around. That's why I told you you could pick up a sling.
Oh, okay. Well.
Also, you should probably heal up if you're hurt. I'm definitely hurt because I had to take the brunt force of that because you were just diddling around. Are you ready now?
Sure. Alright. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. Items. Where is that sling? Where did it go? Ha. Okay. Attack.
Well, we've already disabled it now because I did it by myself.
Cool. Let me drop that sling and never look at it again.
Sure. It would have been helpful.
It sure would have.
Slavy. Right. Just find another stack of arrows somewhere. These ones are probably going to be sort of useful. Actually, if I'm fighting, no. Just grab these ones. Okay. In here, we might get in a fight, but let's hope we don't.
Okay.
The keeper.
Should
Yes.
not have gone first.
No, that's fine. The problem here is, like, we can fight the mithril golems for a buttload of XP. If we'd gotten past the door, we could have gotten the password to not have to fight them. But
oh, what a shame. We're gonna get some XP out of this. Step
Gonna
aside,
get
foul
what?
creature.
are you interested in fighting?
I am stuck in a cutscene.
Cool. I'm not.
There we go. Okay. Wasn't a long cutscene, thankfully.
Yes, thankfully, because I'm almost there. I'm almost all the way through the path.
blood makes the grass.
Oh, yeah, he hurts.
Oh yeah, they deal like 3d10 plus 40 or something. 3d10 plus 30 damage or
Man.
something like that. So yes, they hurt a lot. And from then you can get 2 different golem seals and need to put them on these here pedestals. And
Was the word ice cream? I bet it was ice cream, wasn't it?
what was
The word we needed to speak. It's always ice.
Unsure. Okay, this is the real buff point.
Okay.
And I'll throw... Do you have see invisibility?
No, I don't think so.
Protection from you on myself. You have it on yourself, right?
I have it on myself, yep.
Cool. Bless. I think that's about all the buff spells I have, so I'm probably about as ready as I'm gonna get. Oh, actually, put on your don't die belt.
Okay, yeah, I got Death Ward.
Yeah, I should be
Leroy. Floating skull hovers in the air before you, making the ultimate fate of the Maker readily apparent. He has become a demi-lich. Skull turns its malevolent eyes in your direction and addresses you with a rasping voice you hear only in your head. The very words it speaks seem to twist and writhe within your mind. I do not recognize you as one of my creations. What manner of creature are you that would invade my inner sanctum? Who are you that dares intrude upon my work? My name is Bob Robertson. Once I was called Alcigard, known to many as the Maker, but now I have transcended the weakness of my flesh and body, and I am not what I once was. So you are a creature of human flesh, not a construct, but an imperfect and flawed being. Flawed as all beings of substance must be, even my children. I'm going to destroy you. An angry roar of vile hatred launches through the skull, and the demi-lich launches itself to attack. Let's go, buddy. Lol.
I mean, not being able to be affected by instant death spells does give you quite an advantage.
Yeah. The
Yes.
Maker is unmade.
Golem Machine Activator. Also, I didn't actually end up using the Golem Crusher or Golem Binder. Trasher Binder. Yes. I will just... All of these are, of course, trapped.
Of course. Oh, there are a large number of scrolls on the bookcase as well. I'll let you see if you want any.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take them either way and just sell them out.
Power word kill. Hey.
Yeah. A staff for 5,500 gold and stuff. A lich skull.
Ooh.
Only usable by red pale masters, red dragon disciples, sorcerers or wizards. Plus 12 to concentration, plus 12 to spellcraft, and 18. Potions and scrolls. A gloves of epic gloves of concentration, plus 30 to concentration. Chemical apparatus. Potions. Yes, the spell conduits and the golem construction machine, which we can only use if you are a wizard or a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Sanctuary, legend law. Plus 10 to law checks, plus 1 to caster levels.
Ooh.
Shadow shield.
we're in the money.
Specific key is required to open that. Protection, power word kill, energy drain, acid fog, black blade of disaster, circle of death, death armor, greater shadow conjuration, horror ability, negative energy burst. I don't think we have anything else that's lootable down here. I think that was everything. Do you happen to have the key?
I'm sorry?
Happen to have the maker's key?
The maker's key? I don't believe so.
Ah, right. Because it wasn't actually a key, it was a thing, a golem activator thing I picked up from the maker. And used it on the table, giving me a controlling amulet. This amulet is a necessary component of constructing any golem. When combined with the proper pieces, it will ensure the golem remains subservient to the will of the master. Right.
Neato.
I will just swap some things around again so I can go and identify some other stuff we looted. A staff called Withering, a +6 usable only by Pillmaster, and can cast Animate Dead at cast level 15 thrice per day.
Legit.
Pretty cool. Cool. And I think that was about everything there was. So, without further ado, I think that's everything that was actually down here.
Very nice.
And we can head back up again. Ah, and this is where we get the entrance at the start. If you go onto the portal thing.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right. It's like, man, I gotta run all the way back. At least there's that. At least there's that.
Would you like to step on the portal thing?
The portal has been stepped on.
Also, I dropped the save right before we fought the Lich, just in case. Do you know? Do you can you guess what I found out?
No.
That autosaving wasn't turned on.
Oh, you know what? I thought I was very jarred when you dropped the save, because, like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I hadn't seen it in a while.
Yes. It
made sense why something felt off.
Yes, we could have almost lost everything again, but fortunately it took me back to the CS camp. And we can go to Wrestlemere and sell off a bunch more stuff.
Well met.
How much other upgrade do you want / need?
Not a whole lot, honestly. Yeah, it's got haste, it's got keen, it's got +10 enhancement, it's got some elemental damage. Yeah, I don't think there's too much more, honestly.
Well met.
How many total abilities are on it?
How do I even check that?
Well, you look at the item and then you tell me which abilities.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure. Enstric started at 4, right? Or +4 enhancement?
The one you have has started with 2.
Sorry, with 2?
The one you have started with 2. Enteric started with 4. The one you have started with 2.
Yeah, I'm talking about the enhancement bonus.
I'm not talking about the enhancement bonus. Enteric started with a +4 enhancement bonus, but that's not what I'm talking about. How many enchantments are on it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, which enchantments that you want do you still not have? Can you just list the enchantments you have? You have the enchantment bonus, you have elemental damage maybe, you have haste, you have keen, you have vampiric regeneration.
Correct.
Are those the 5 you have?
Those are the 5 I have.
Okay. What else did you want? Regeneration, true seeing.
True seeing would probably be what I'm most interested in, or spell resist, perhaps. I don't know. +20 is not amazing.
+20 isn't amazing, and it's going to take up a slot on a later occasion on the same weapon. So.
Yeah. So maybe just true seeing, because I don't have that anywhere else.
Yeah. Do you also want regeneration on it?
Nah, I already have regen.
I mean, you can stack regen.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. Do you have enough cash money to get true seeing?
I do not.
What, 30k?
Nope. I would need 27.5k more.
I'll give you 27,500. And after that, the rest of the cash money is going to go to getting my weapon upgrades.
Sounds good to me.
So right now, my weapon has a +10 bonus, which was extremely cheap. And might 10.
Because it's not an enhancement bonus, it's just an attack bonus, right?
Yes. So I only paid like 30k per bonus, but it still counts as like a +5 weapon or +10 weapon, rather. Like, I don't get additional damage for it. So that's why I could get it cheap. But then I have
Gotcha.
Mighty 10. So I think
Well met.
what I want is I want/need 100k for unlimited ammunition +5.
Okay.
And then I'll probably do some sneaky deaky, and I will need another 200 or 300k for the other enchantment on it. What do I have? I have 100k for +5. And how much was choosing? 35k, 40k, 70k?
30k.
30k. So
30K.
that's 130. And regen was 75. So that's 205. Oh, and haste, of course. Haste was 50k.
Yes.
So 255,000 gold.
Okay.
And I can get my long arm to a good spot. And I've already got like 33k. So. Right. But this also means that we have no more side quests in this Lithmian.
Whatever shall we do?
Actually go and do the main stuff. We have 3 places we can go first. Well, 3 places we can go in any order we want. So it depends whether or not you want to go to Freedom, go and disturb some Sleepy Boys, or go and go fight the Hordes.
Yeah, I'm all about freedom.
Right, but which kind?
The 45 caliber kind. Also the 200 grams of cholesterol kind. It's good freedom too.
I see. Well, we can go to the town of freedom.
Alright, where was it again?
It's down on down near the bottom. Here.
Gotcha.
Over and here. And then we go down here to freedom. What's going on in here? But yes. Before we head in, do we want to try to grab a rest?
Probably a good idea.
Because I've been out of Imbue Arrow and Dragon Breath for a while now. Also out of Arrow of Death, but not as useful.
Okie dokie. Drearing's Deep.
Hordigan the Rockno.
Good day.
A small misshapen man bounced up to you from the cavern's gloom, nearly bowling you over in his excitement. Welcome, welcome to Drearing's Deep. Where did you escape from? Did anyone follow you? Come in, Drearing's Deep welcomes you. Drearing's Deep.
Drearing's Deep.
Yes, Drearing's Deep, the village of the free, or the almost free at least. The no longer enslaved, the not yet fully emancipated. Drearing's Deep, welcome, welcome. What do you mean, almost free? Not yet fully emancipated, I said, but you best not ask me about that. I may lead you to the fine citizens of Drearing's Deep, but I cannot speak for them. You should ask them why they're not quite free.
Aha. Probably some horrible thing the Drow have done.
What made you think I've escaped from somewhere? Well, slave owners don't just set their slaves free willy-nilly now, do they? No, it's bad for business. No, we have to fight for our freedom. Tooth and nail, I tell you, tooth and nail. We have to escape, you see. Why are you so concerned I might have been followed? Well, that happens when people escape, you know. You get followed. You may not think you get followed, but then a slave tracker shows up in the village store, and there you have it. Followed. And you have a funny way of speaking. Me? Quick of the tongue, quick of the tongue. It's nerves, that's all. Just nerves. The stress of leadership, of being almost, but not quite free of nerves. I'm just jittery, that's all.
God.
Did you know? Yes, I used to be quite the orator once. Quite the orator. I stood before the Gnomish Third Council, I did. Spoke out loud and clear, but then the Illithids got me. They got me, I said.
Ugh.
How did the Illithids catch you? I don't know. I don't remember. They erased that part of my memory. They erased a lot of me. I wasn't always like this, oh no. I remember I was a great orator once. I spoke at the Third Council. The Gnomish Third Council. Yes, on the new emerald findings I was. Though one of my colleagues had learned to pick up sound waves with a quartz crystal. The Third Council, that was a long time ago. Before the Fourth, at least. Who are
What a
you,
guy.
anyway? Me? I'm Corrigan. I'm leader of the village. Yes, the elected representative. A secret ballot. It was a secret ballot. Yes, yes, yes. But not much power, though. Not much all at all here in Deerings. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Quite a tortured man.
Indeed. So why are we not quite yet free?
Greetings to
A woman clings to the shadow, her voice hesitant and small. What you be wanting with the likes of us? Can you tell me a little about this village? Her gaze drifts over to the ill-constructed buildings. During steep, home of the free. We were all slaves once. Who runs this place? I kept chickens once before I was captured and sold into the Underdark. There was a saying that the hen that does the picking rules the roost. It ain't no different here. And who does the picking? High Priest Sodalius does the picking here. His be the only name spoken in Drayung's Deep, because he who does the picking does never get picked.
Oh, it's time for some picking.
Picked for what? The ceremony is to protect us. One be picked so the rest can be safe. It's being held more and more often now. There'd be trouble in the world, see? Drow, undead, illithid. The ceremony is what's keep us safe. How does the ceremony get called? The woman shifts nervously. The priest rings the gong out behind the temple, and everyone from the village gathers for the picking. Sometimes one of us rings the gong too, if we think there's need for it. But if the gong's rung, the picking has to happen. The gods have heard the ringing and won't leave without their prize. Once a little boy rang it 3 times, and would have rang it more if he hadn't been the one picked. Goodbye.
Don't like the sound of this?
It's a little dubious. I don't know if you'd want to talk to anyone else here.
I don't know. Probably not.
Still from some houses.
Well, hello there.
You're really going to steal from these people?
It's not like they're going to use it for anything. What? Okay, they have a malachite. It's not like my my alignment shifts because of it. They have a malachite. Oh, well, mine didn't.
Are you full chaotic?
That might. I am.
Yeah, well, mine shifted chaotic.
Okay, I'll stop stealing from them then. Jeez.
I'm surprised you didn't get evil points, honestly.
No, I'm just breaking the law.
You're just a kleptomaniac, yeah.
It was a malachite, a choking powder, and a healing kit. Healing kit maybe, but what do they need the choking powder for?
Maybe they're into it.
Not the choking powder. I would suggest you don't press the gong. I mean, you're allowed to do so if you want to, but probably go up here and talk to the cult knights first.
Probably.
The priest's features are pale and gaunt within the shadows of his purplish cowl. Mixthra, protect you, he intones. Mixthra? He nods, his gaze sullen. Mixthra the White, Mixthra the Wise, the sage protector, the freer of slaves. All who know Mixthra's greatness tremble before him in worship. I wish to enter the temple. I apologize, but the temple is holy. The temple is holy to us. Only members of the priesthood or those who have important business with the order may enter. I wish to speak with your leader. The High Priest Sodalius is a very busy man. He grows busier by the day. I'm afraid he is only available for important ceremonial events. Do you not offer any services? What services we offer you may have through me. There is no need for you to pass through these doors. Okay, I'll view the store. Selling some cure light, cure moderate, lesser restoration, and antidotes. And that is... you also sell a healer's kit +1 and a torch. So it doesn't look like they'll let us in.
Do not test me! I shall fight with all the fury I can muster.
We just want to ring the gong and so they can send us into the ritual.
Ring the gong, get it on.
Gong gong gong. Decipher the symbols on the gong. The symbols seem to derive from Old Draconic, a language once popular among Faerun's more powerful dark wizards. The symbols refer to some form of ritual human sacrifice. Ring the gong.
Uh-oh.
The gong has sounded. A ceremony has been called for.
That's a very peculiar accent.
Nah.
Vixla turns his ancient gaze upon us. Mighty is the will of Vixla, and great is his hunger.
It's a mix of a French and a German accent.
Mm-hmm. No, so he's Alsatian.
Vixla, sage protector, our safeguard against all peril. To thee we offer one of our own. Are there any here who wish to serve the will of Vixla?
I will serve the will of Vixtra.
Vixla approves of his servant. Priests!
Alright, here's hoping I don't get stuck on this cutscene.
Strip this one and bring it to my chambers. Vixla grows impatient with us, and we must sacrifice a victim to the pit with no delay. Yes, master.
Maybe not say a victim, but say like a follower, a loyal, something.
Yeah.
Can you teleport to me?
I believe so now. Yes.
That's good because I can't stop the fight.
Okie dokie.
Die, unworthy foe!
Oh, he was...
Yes, he was aggressive.
Yeah, he was not hostile to me.
He certainly was hostile to me.
Indeed.
Yeah, have to find the key to get through that door, and to... This one is open. Let's see what's in front here. Because that one's just the door up.
Blood makes the grass grow!
Okay. Hopefully they'll be still not hostile to me. Man, this is going to be a little annoying if nothing is hostile to me.
Just a bunch of bodies, nothing much interesting here.
Cult Knight helmet.
Feel free to use that if you'd like.
Just want to see if it's actually useful. Probably not. Nope.
Right. Up we go then. This might be where you can get an enchantment in your weapon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we heard you the first 3 times, buddy.
Yes, on this altar.
Oh, surprise.
This altar, Isotone Curious engraving, in it a hooded figure places a black gemstone upon the altar before him, his weapon held in the air triumphantly. So yes, if we find a special black gem, then we can use it in the altar along with the weapon to get a special thing. And then there are some books on Waterdeep and Sword Coast, and a book that is unidentified. Vixthrite Tome. The priesthood of Vixthra shall make its home above, both in the world and of the world, that it may lure more believers to the divine light. But below shall dwell the elders, those who serve Vixthra for eternity. Neither the world nor of it, neither in the world nor of it. But they should be undying. To them shall sacrifice be made in blood. To Vixthra shall it be made in bone. And you can use Bestow Curse once with that tome.
Blood makes the grass grow!
Sapphire, Potion of Eagle Splendor, Firebomb Antidote, Topaz, Potion of Iron Guards, and Stone Bones.
It's locked.
It is,
Nah.
but not anymore. Just,
Treasure room.
yes. We don't look trapped.
The other 2 are.
Spell Mantle. I'm not gonna take the bullet because I want to get away. An unknown katana, an unknown hammer, Blade Thirst, Sapphire, healer's kit +6. What is Blade Thirst? Grant a slashing weapon a +3 enchantment bonus and a +3 vampiric regeneration. If targeted on a creature, the spell will enchant the weapon in the primary hand of the target. Disable trap. And disable trap. Survived leather armor, Alexandrite, cure crit wound, topaz, light silence scroll, and black pearl, sapphire, barkskin, and
Yar. The Black Pearl.
I will put 1 black pearl into this chest. You take it.
Oh, okay. Another chest. Yar. Okay.
And what you'll want to do then is start it down plus 6, camera plus 4, katana plus 4, and a 1 of missiles. If you go to the altar, then you can get a special modifier on your weapon.
It suddenly feels cold to the touch and a strange red aura surrounds it. So we have...
Fight!
On-hit ability drain. Wow, okay. Very interesting.
Yeah, it's drain strength, right?
Drain
DC
strength, yep, DC 24.
Yeah. So that's a pretty cool one.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty useful for at least this campaign. And even for the next few ones, it's still not a bad ability to have.
Mm-hmm.
This star is trapped. And hopefully the fight here isn't going to be too clowny. There's a trap on the other side of the door. Success not possible. Let me see if it's possible if I swap some gear around. Oh, I definitely want that one. It's silly of me to swap that one out. I need a different helmet, so I just need to swap those around. There we go. That should do the trick. There we go. Just needed to use the right stuff. Okay. There's a trap right on the other side.
Oh, hey, Sodalis.
These use time stuff, so...
Bones for Bixla.
Ooh.
Don't say anything.
Wasn't going to.
It's a serious spell.
Uh-huh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's it's really working me here.
Oh, I managed to trigger the trap. I mean, if you want to run it into it, you can, but...
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure.
Oh, Sodalis.
That's another time stop.
Sure is. Ouch. Very nice.
Yes, of course, if I had used my head, I would have resurrected you before I did that. But...
I still got experience.
1,000?
I think. 1,000, yeah. Yep, I'm sitting at 248,668 right now.
Right, but I've leveled up.
Oh, okay, well. Always seems to happen when you level up.
Well, I got 1,000 XP for clearing the draining steep, but I got 5,500 for killing him.
Aha.
Sure, we'll deal with that at the end of the stream.
Yeah, sure. Can deal with it off stream, really.
Oh, we could do that too.
Speaking of, probably needs to be pretty soon here.
Sure. That is what? 23, 2, and 1. So 2 levels in disabled trap, and 1 level in open lock, and that's 13. Cool. Oh, it's trapped too. It's a lot of acid damage. Also,
yeah.
Yes, I can't pick this log while you're running around smashing traps, you know.
Oh, let me smash.
Oh, it puts us in combat, which means I can't take 20 on the test. So you can run around and smash stuff out if you'd like.
Cool. Yep.
Epic Gloves Spellcraft, Emerald, Unidentified Magic Rod. Cloaks and Amulet. The Rod of Thunder and Lightning. Cast Chain Lightning once per day or Soundburst Unlimited per day. Amulet of 6 and a Cloak of the Bat. Plus 5 deflection bonus and plus 15 hide. Did you loot the guy?
I did not.
I'll loot him then. He has a Cloak of Protection plus 4. A Boot of Reflex plus 5. A Ring of Major Fire Resistance. We'll save that one for later.
It's a special tool that will come in handy later.
I mean, a lot of creatures deal fire damage. So. An Amulet of Power for wizards, giving additional 3rd, 4th, and 5th level spell slots. A magic staff, only to identify, and a lower crypt key.
Nice.
I'll just shuffle some rings around so I can identify the staff. Staff of Sodalis. 47 charges left. Energy drain is 5 charges per use. Negative energy burst is 3 charges per use, and negative energy ray is 1 charge per use.
Pretty neat.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe we will do the crypt and sign off for the night.
Sounds good to me.
Didn't loot the night either. Bunch of unidentified stuff.
Sure enough.
Greater gloves of discipline, and unidentified armor, and unidentified great sword. I'll just do the ring shuffle again. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle them rings.
Do a little more shuffling. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Blade of Shadows. Unhit drain,
Ooh.
DC 22 and +4 enchantment bonus. And half plate +5. By the way, we have an additional black pearl if we want to enchant it on our weapon.
I mean, is it any good on your weapon, or is it always that ability
I'm
drain?
not- What does it say on it?
Let's double check here. Is it on hit? Yep, on hit.
So no.
That's what I was
it's on-
asking. Is it? So it always is an on hit thing. It's not different for bows.
No, it gives
Nope.
you an effect.
Okay.
That's why it's of no use to me.
Well, unless you have a weapon you want to just throw it on for extra cash.
I don't really have another weapon.
Let's see if I gave you most of my crap that I was carrying around, or all of it,
Yep.
really. Bummer.
Sure that.
To the crypt.
Down the crypt.
Definitely not trapped. Definitely not.
Why would they trap it if they're going to throw people down into it anyway?
Bone golem.
So oh,
Welcome to the bone zone, baby.
that's fine. The chest had a rope, so I'm just gonna see if I can attach the rope to the edge. Fasten rope and use it to climb down the pit.
Sounds good. The inner sanctum.
The priest before you is tall and pale. Blood trickles from the corner of his mouth. Welcome, child, he rasps. You have been chosen to serve the will of Vixthra. Yes. I volunteered. A volunteer? How fascinating. You don't get many of those. You're either very confident or very faithful, aren't you? I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot for rarities like you. Rare things are precious, don't you think? Yes, so precious. Your flesh so warm, your skin so smooth,
Oh god.
the eyes in your skull shining, so brightly shining. There are blood even now coursing through your veins. But the blessed Vixthra desire none of this. Well, what does Vixthra desire?
Bones.
Things of the flesh are not of his domain. No, what he covets above all are things of bone. It is your femur he wants, your spine, your jaw, the 100 bones within your hands. Oh, hang on, there are not hundreds of bones within my hand. There's like...
I mean, when I get done smashing this guy's hand, there might be.
Why is he so interested in bones? Bulging bones. The priest smiles. A fresh trail of blood trickles from between his tight-pressed lips. let's just say he feels a certain kinship to them. He's a crafter, you see. He likes to fashion things from them. Sorry, I don't intend to part with them. You see, that is where we run into a little complication. Within the priesthood, we elders have had to take certain measures that we might serve Vixthra throughout the ages. Long ago, a pact was made, a decision. Vixthra claims the bones, but the blood is ours. The priest opens his mouth to reveal 2 sharp fangs. He lunges for your throat.
Your blood will be mine.
Ooh, an energy ore.
Ooh.
But yes, this is a very special area, because that guy was no ordinary guy. So we will probably want to go over here.
Is he an F-mothering vampire?
The pale-skinned corpse lies in the coffin, laced with bloodless wounds. As you watch, you are horrified to see the wounds quickly close themselves, leaving not even a scar behind. Attack the corpse. Manage to cause some damage to the corpse, but the wounds continue to close quickly. You'll have to find another way to destroy the creature inside.
Fire.
Fire does not work, but there is something else that does.
Blood makes the grass grow!
Ah, okay.
Grab some splintered wood.
I will grab some too.
Drive a piece of wood through the creature's heart. You find a rusty key beneath the body. So yes, down here we're going to have to kill some people and then kill them again.
Gotcha. You mean to tell me they do not die when they are killed?
These people do not.
Hmm.
But usually you have to kill people for them to die. No, I did not say that people die when they are killed. I said you have to kill them for them to die.
And these people don't die when they are killed. Ouch.
Indeed. Specific key is required to open this door. Sure. There's probably a door over here that we can open. And there's also there is some sort of thing you can do to disable this thing here, but I can't remember what it is, and I don't really wanna. Specific key is required. Okay, we'll take the path up here then. See if we can. Here. It's locked. I probably cannot pick this either. Oh, I've got the monk's key. It must work for something. Nothing on this pedestal. Here.
Do we maybe need to go the other direction?
Which direction do you want to go in?
Wasn't there another door in here? Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, there's a door here.
Sure.
Okay, never mind.
Locked chest. With a DC of I get that. That's a +6. Gauntlet. Helmet. That should give me a +4. potion of bless. And play a little ditty. And then retire. Nope, that's a 43. So I have to drink that Fox Cunning then. Bang, 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 bang. That's 43 again. Why am I not allowed to do this? It's very annoying.
Would you like me to open the chest?
Just some cash money.
Cool. I don't see any other thing to do but smash the pedestals.
Sure. We'll smash the pedestals then.
No.
Are you doing any damage? No.
Not dealing any damage.
Curious. I don't actually remember what we would do here. I mean, I could look it up.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing anything. There's nothing to put on the pedestals as far as I could see.
Actually, let me see if I mischanged anything.
Guess I could climb up the rope and see if anything is up here that we missed.
I might have had the clue in my inventory. Even though it wasn't very much of a clue. I certainly didn't give it much thought.
So what is it?
The guy dropped an energy orb.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Where'd you go?
Still in the room.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Sure, we can go over here first. We probably have to gather more energy orbs. That's probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh god. No. For fuck's sake. Okay. There's no reason you should not be hostile to me.
mean, there are vampire coffins in here. If you've got any.
Ah, yes, I should have a.
Should, yeah.
Alright. Oh, want me to
First
do
one
this one?
already has. This one
Oh,
has
you
already
already
been
did them.
staked.
Okay, I'll stake this one.
Just in that chest.
I'd stake my reputation on it.
And
Oh.
also,
I think they're respawning.
oh really? What gave you that idea?
Oh, I don't have any stakes.
Fortunately, I do.
Good.
So remember to bust the chest and grab some stakes from it.
Gotcha. Alright. You done, everyone?
Stake then.
Yeah.
That was the main priority.
Take that!
Okay.
Its
eyes
eyes
look
look beady in the
beady.
dark. Sure.
It was probably evil. If we're being real here.
Well, that is some profiling. So,
Your death shall be beautiful.
to go through the door.
1 second, I leveled up.
Careful.
Aw. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. What do I take here? 23, you grab. Epic weapon focus. Yeah, makes sense. Gotcha. Oh. Second energy orb the monk was carrying.
It's almost like we have to do them in order of how many.
Almost.
But this got well,
Indeed.
just like what I did. Right. Here and to the one on the opposite side.
Okay.
So grab the energy orb.
Oh. Gotcha. Didn't realize you could take him after it blew the door open, but I guess that makes sense. Now I think about it.
Otherwise, we'd have to get even more energy orbs each time.
Indeed.
Oh, there's a Shadow Master over there.
Oh, okay.
I got
I was
over in
wondering what
combat.
actually hurt.
Give me a negative level of it, bitch.
Get. Don't you fucking run away. Oh my god, this is cancer. Yeah, how about I knock you down and beat the hell out of you? You surrender your life.
Laborea. The woman before you is strikingly beautiful despite countless scars. Tattered wings, blackened with mold and dirt, sagged from her shoulders. Tubes run from the crook of her elbow into a nearby machine.
Free me!
Staker. Also, the Shadow Master had a crapload of unidentified stuff, so...
Yes. Free me, she commands, her voice strong and fierce through her apparent pain. The green eyes, bright as emeralds, pierce her with a gaze. Who are you? I was called Laborea, a hospitalier from the outer planes. Now I languish here, forgotten, abandoned, and left for dead. How did you end up here? My superior sent me on a mission to the material plane, but I was captured by these fixed rights. I've botched everything so horribly. They even took my mace. I'm a wretched, horrible failure. What was your mission? They barely told me anything. I was supposed to tell someone that their hand was being guided by an evil force, but no one ever told me who to tell. I'm so stupid and I've messed it all up. Look at me.
That's pretty bad.
I can say, yes, you're a terrible little beast.
I mean, she is pretty bad.
Back to my other questions. What binds you here? When they captured me, they sealed me in with felt magic. Somehow, they had a rod they inserted into the machine, and now I can't do anything. Not even cast a little fire spell to keep me warm. What have the elders done to you? The vampires, they created these horrible bone golems. They found a way to animate them using my blood. It all has to do with that machine. It drained my blood vial by vial. I'm so tired, so cold. How long have you been doing this? You don't know. You lost track of time. Back to my other questions. Why should I free you? Is there no good left in the world? I am a celestial, an angel, captured by forces of evil, taunted and tortured in the name of the vile cause. And I'm tired and sore and scared. Please, you must do it. I'll be back. Don't forget me, please don't forget me. Cool. A small crystal embedded at one end of this apparatus pulses with strange light. A single lever rests atop the machine, and a narrow, rod-shaped slot is cut into the contraption's far side. Pull the lever, grab the crystal, leave, or we can go look for the rod. I don't know if you've picked up a rod. Have you
I have not. No.
We'll probably just leave and go look for a rod.
Didn't she say that there's a rod in the machine that's holding her there?
Well, there's a slot for a rod. But
Mm-hmm.
oh, right.
Oh, you little bastard. Come here.
I'm sure I had a greater restoration. There we go. Wonderful.
Blood makes the grass grow!
No, go through the door.
Let's get this over with!
Take
Alright, you've had enough!
Ow!
This is not the end. This is not the end.
Bunch of load. Load. Yet more load. Just a second to actually start sorting some of this. Or at least shuffling it into different packs.
Alright. Just killing these golems while you do it.
Sure. Letter from the Valstress. Just something about something your pure light to the call or something like that. Didn't really bother to read it
Curious
properly.
how she sucks so bad. Seeking answers.
Well, she might not have had a lot of training, given that she is in a female-dominated world.
Hmm.
Ah, now you trapped the chest. Cash money. Shadow Master.
Shadow Master, who doesn't have any equipment because we stole it all off of his corpse the first time.
Ah. He who lives and runs away lives to fight another day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little overkill.
Was it though?
Thought so. Maybe not. Maybe. Fell. Laboreira's Wrath. That is her mace. Sure.
Oh.
Match orbs and a nullifier rod. Diamace, emerald, fox cunning, and a.
That's the rod in question for the angel, right?
The nullifier rod is for the machine, and the mace is the angels, yeah.
No.
Place the nullifier rod inside the slot. The woman's rigid posture softens, and a faint red glow you hadn't noticed before seems to drain out of you. Wind stirs her ragged feathers. Thank you. I know I made a mess of the whole thing, but at least I'm not being held captive anymore. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to my superiors. Come now, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
But it is. Dirty little Data. That's the kind of celestial she is. Bad Laboreira. Time to go crying home. But I can't. They'll never take me back now. I failed all of them. I could use your help. Why would you want my help? All I do is make a mess of things.
Shut up.
This is your chance to make things right. You know what? You're right. Sure, I've run into problems on my mission, but that doesn't mean I can't do some good. I'd love to help you. I need your help defeating Vixthra. Or there's a rebellion against the Drow, and the camp needs your protection. Probably the camp, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yes. We need your help in the camp. The Drow vampires were using my blood to fashion golems for the Drow army. Won't they be surprised to meet me on the fields of battle? Rebels, rebels, rebels. Got it. Okay, on my way. Honestly, I'd much rather have her help against the invasion than help against the Vixthra, because Vixthra is a single enemy, and we can't be everywhere in the battle. Crystal of Undeath. An eerie purple crystal is attached to this otherwise indistinctive amulet. Your hands grow cold and claw-like as it clutches the crystal, the glowing crystal shard. In its purple light, your skin looks pale and grey, almost skeletal. Its power fascinates you, but a part of you can't help but question what it might be asking of you in return. Special abilities: -4 con, -4 dex, -4 strength. Damage resistance, damage resistance, negative energy, 20. Once per day, control undead at level 20. Once per day, create greater undead at level 15. Once per day, energy drain at level 16. once per day, no, 3 times per day, negative energy burst at level 10, 5 times per day, negative energy ray at level 9, and twice per day, shadow shield at level 13. It's actually a pretty freaking strong amulet, as long as you don't mind having penalties to your physicals. Yes, now we've got 3 orbs, so we can open the last path.
Contemplate this orb.
First orb.
You have made it this far, have you?
It's not over.
I mean, I might be stuck in a cutscene now because of you.
Yeah, hopefully not.
I am.
Okay. Let me see if I can release you then. I realized as I was killing him that this is a problem.
I've gotten out of it now, but yes,
Okay,
that was
cool.
not very smart of you to do. At least let him monologue before you kill him. Like,
No, never.
okay. I'll just kill him then. He's a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
It was not simply a half German, half French accent. It was a Transylvanian accent.
Aha. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hall
Let's
of the
go
Sacred
get
One.
Mixthra.
This is also a cutscene. See a lot of skeletonies in here.
Mm-hmm. And some skeletal dragons. Oh, yeah. Because you're a Durgan. Okay.
Can you guess which kind of skeletal dragon Vixthra is?
It's gonna be the dead one here in a moment.
Sure. Well, we best get going, otherwise we'll get smashed. I'll deal with the gun golems and you can play around with fixed.
Okay. You probably just need to hit. He's near death. Yeah, nice.
Yes. He's not dead though.
Okay.
I asked you what kind of undead dragon he was, right? And
An annoying one.
yes, that's very nice. It's back in a corpse. While you play with him there, I'll go and smash his phylactery.
Nice.
Yes, he's a Dracolich, or was a Dracolich rather.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm correct now, because now he's a dead dragon. A super dead dragon.
Oh, he's got another corpse.
He sure does, doesn't he?
Yes, because his phylactery was not smashed before he was killed. So we have to kill him again.
Take that!
Uh-huh.
There we go. 3,000 and 2,500 XP.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly I can finally get to actually picking these chests. You're still like 5,000 XP behind or something, right?
Yeah, probably thereabouts.
Yeah.
So we'll get that handled probably next time we play.
I probably won't handle it at the end of this stream, or just after it.
Yeah. After, probably the way to go.
Feel free to pick up as much treasure as you can, but stay away from the chests because they're trapped.
Gotcha. Whoops. Oh, that one's not trapped anymore.
Sure. I'm running out of space.
This is kind of just an obscene amount of treasure. I don't know why they did it like this.
He's a dragon. What did you expect?
Well, yeah, but you know, they could expedite the process.
Well, if you care that much about a couple hundred gold, then you should have to pick them up.
That's true, that's true. That's, can always just not pick it up.
That was everything. Just go through the secret door. Because that leads out here, so that we don't have to run through the traps. But... okay.
Neato.
I probably want to go out and talk to the villagers.
Okay, but just real quick. I gotta sign off here in a moment.
Sure. I mean, I could stay around after you head off.
Sure, yeah, I mean, you
and to find soul
do what
stuff.
you like, but I gotta go in a few minutes. So.
A grateful figure hunches before you on the temple steps, his snobby hand clasped fervently before him. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Many thanks. Yes, you're truly free now, both from our prior slavery and from the terrible tyranny of Vixthra. You're welcome. I'm grateful for the chance to help. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come here to Draring's Deep anytime. We're free now, truly entirely free, thanks to you.
Woohoo!
What are you going to do now? I'll leave the village. Free more slaves. Build defenses now that Vixthra is gone. Protect against the slave trackers. It's time to build a better life, it is. A better life right here in Draring's Deep. Thanks to you. Thank you. In one fell swoop, you've given us what we dream of and been so scared of for all these years. Thank you, 1,000 times thank you. Actually, do you want to just quickly run back to Lithmiatha, so we can get ready to sell?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Getting a cutscene for the Vulturous throne room.
Oh.
Our surfacer has grown to be a considerable problem. Why is it that you have not done as I have commanded, Mephistopheles? Why does the surfacer yet live?
It is as I have already spoken, great Vulturous.
No! I will not believe it! I will not have it! I have bound you, foul devil, and you will do as I say.
I cannot do what is beyond my power, great Vulturous.
So you say. If you are attempting to elude me, Mephistopheles, I will discover it. You are mine to command.
I am, as you say, yours to command.
This surfacer has proven elusive, too difficult to eliminate. Perhaps there is something to what you say. Perhaps there is more here than meets the eye. You, male, send for my commanders. I desire their presence now. I will gather all my remaining forces if I must. The rebels must be dealt with, and the surfacer will hide from me no longer.
We might not be able to go back because the Vulturous might just invade if we do.
Oh. Guess I probably shouldn't be standing in Lithmiathar then.
I mean, if you're there, you're there.
I'm there.
Where in Lithmiathar are you?
Kinda near the Temple of Lol.
If you are there, we should probably be safe. Just drop a save. And I will teleport to you. Teleport to someone. Yes, up here by Resolvier should be out of the trigger range. That's why I said to set a teleport point behind Resolvier so he won't trigger.
Aha.
Well met.
Let me see your inventory. And I'll have to just swap my gear around so I can identify all of this junk.
Alright, I have to clear out, so I will catch you a little bit later. It's great playing with you.
Sure.
No. You don't sound terribly convinced, but I had fun. So.
Yes, I'm more a little bit annoyed that you're trying to run off already.
Yes, after 4.5 hours.
Before I get to like finish selling things up. Actually, a very nice pair of gloves. I don't know if you would want these. No, actually you won't. They're the Great Worm Gauntlets. They're for Red Dragon Disciples. Unarmed, they give you +6 attack bonus, -4 attacks, and 2d6 fire damage.
I see. Alright. I will catch you later, Yini. Thanks again.
Sure. I will catch you later too on stream.
Yeah. Indeed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right, bye for now.
Yeah. Remember to save and export your character just in case.
I did. Yeah. Alright, later.
Later. Right. And we're just gonna sell off like a bunch of spells I'll never use. Not because I don't want to use them, but because I'm just going to forget to. I'm up to 6. Could have been nice, but just for them. I'm actually a little bit surprised we managed to get through the Demi-Ledge as well as we did. That was very surprising. Gotta fund all those ludicrous future upgrades on them. I mean, yes, that's absolutely true. But also, like, if you take a look here, we've got like 184,000 gold. That's like it's 70k off from what I actually need to get the full upgrade stuff. The cool stuff I wanted. Even though the game makes it a little, well, annoying because you can only get 5 modifiers and bows and red dragon armor. Inkatatis, if you're still in chat, let me know if you want a red dragon armor. Probably don't. You probably have something better, but I'd very much like to know anyway. Get rid of fire. Fire. Bum, bum, bum. Scroll of Divine Power. That's actually... The Scroll of Divine Power is actually pretty freaking strong. But it also requires you to be able to cast it, and it's a cleric spell, and well, for me it wouldn't be very useful, and for Inkatatis, he's not a cleric. I mean, I guess technically I could have used it and gotten more constitution, but not that important. I don't think we'll have any use for the Golden Binder or the Golden Crasher now. I'll definitely keep Time Stop, just because it's stupid. Death's Handmaid. That's a really strong scythe. So, no, sure. I plunked some stuff into some bags here too, right? Wallet's breastplate. Actually, that's a very nice armor. I think Tabas might want that one too. Probably won't then. So we'll keep it. So don't need that. Blade of Shadows, don't need that. Staff of Sodalis. What was that? Nothing I to use. Quarterstaff is +4. Ring of Protection +3. Okay. I'm just gonna keep those two in here. Top one, middle one. I probably shouldn't sell any more than this. Plus, anything more than this can be saved for a different time. I don't think we'll... we might actually be using money for something else. I'd probably want to get a cloak of fortification plus 3 at some... plus 5 at some point, but not strictly needed right now. Okay, so I've got 351,000 gold now, so I can
Well met.
upgrade my long arm with unlimited ammunition. Which also means I don't actually need
Well met.
special arrows anymore. I've always got arrows plus 5 now. Okay. I cannot sell them. But that should also mean I always have arrows. I might just have unlocked a very large option for stuff. So yes, I will have to spend, what was it, another 75 plus 30, that's 105 plus 75,000 for regen 2. 30,000 for 30,000 for, oh god, what's it called? True Sight, and another. Come on, brain, you can do this. Another 100,000, no, 50,000. Another 50,000 for haste. So that's 155,000 gold. To get the long arm the way I want. So 155,000 more gold. Yes. So if we just do some quick math, that's 255, 254, 406. 254, 406. Minus 155,000 should put me at 99,406. So I will make sure that for the next time that we check in, that I've got the good bow with the proper mods, and that I am down to 99,000 something or other. 99,406. Yes. I'll make sure of that. Alright. So yes, that is going to be it for tonight. I know that in about an hour and 15 minutes, I think Inkatatis is going live on his stream, which is why he had to dodge out. And so I hope you all enjoyed this stream tonight. I'm very excited to see Inkatatis going through this. It's very entertaining to me. Very, very entertaining. And yes, I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully you'll come by and enjoy it. Not next Saturday, but very likely the Saturday after that, where we'll hopefully continue this playthrough. Another exciting, yeah. Another exciting chapter for the adventure. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to stream for you, and obviously, games that I've played and that I enjoy are much more fun. Yes, one thing I will need to figure out is now that I'll eventually get haste on the bow, I no longer need my ropes of the dark moon, so I'll probably need to find some other armor to wear. But we will find that out once we get back next time. So yes, that is going to be all for me and Neverwinter Nights for tonight. So I'm just going to swap on over here. Now, just a few small things to clean up. I do believe that in yesterday's stream, I said that I would that Fridays are Monhunt streams. Fridays are obviously the days that I'll try to do Monster Hunter. However, this coming Friday, I will not be able to do Monster Hunter because I have to get up early on Saturday, which means they're also guaranteed will not be a stream, at least not on my channel. But I don't expect I'll be anywhere on any stream this Saturday. I don't know if I'll be doing anything tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. It kind of depends what's going on, but I don't have anything planned. Yes. So I think this is going to be all there is for tonight. And obviously, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Okay. Yes, that should be all. So until next time, bye, you know.